couldn't tell, but something happened on the Tribord Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we don't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Waveco Cave? A big beholder tried to make us their slaves. My players trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the Stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the Stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold. It's been a week since we saw day. A mighty group of adventurers. They're heavy just hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the Stronghold. We are the Stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the Stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answer the call. When we are together, we are the Stronghold.
With the helmet on with a shiner. Welcome back, everybody. We'll have Mirren up here in a minute. You know, he's got to his character's sleeping anyways underneath Thane Calithica's toenails, so as soon as he comes back, you know, we'll pop him in here. But we've got a paladin, we've got two clerics, we've got Pete and Gwen with us, and we've got our noble ranger Quaddle as well, and Skylar's in the background with us. That was his big beautiful voice in that song that's on Spotify under Stronghold D&D. Thanks, Skylar, for running the show and wrestling with OBS in the background. It is no fun. I can attest that if anybody's out there in the streaming world and you want to do these things, OBS and DMing at the same time, if you can do that, well, what a stud. Or studette. So we're back for Storm King's Thunder, part 3 of Deadstone Cleft. These guys have not had a rest in 3 sessions. Oh, he had a short rest. We'll count that. Can everybody hear us in chat before I keep going? Can someone give me a thumbs up or something, or I'll just keep pressing. So where were we at? Yeah, we're doing Storm King's Thunder. Sorry, this is like my 6th session this week. Hi, Jeremy. Good to see you, buddy. We had an awesome session last night, raising charity for what we're doing here today, which was also charity for 9 at 8. It's always going. If you feel charitable, either financially or just personally, if you have the squanch, go ahead and click the button and it'll go towards folks that are on the other line for anonymous texting or regular texting or phone calls, helping people through mental health issues, and linking up people with specialized counselors. To make their day better. We raised a little bit of good money last night as well. And if you don't have the financial squanch to do this as well, reach out, call somebody, or text someone with the throughput to not just be like, hey, how you doing? And then here, I'm fine. Actually engage with them and talk to them, call them, and then have the the ability to go below the wave tops and be ready to respond to them. You can do 98 stuff that way, helping people's mental healthies out. So we got everybody here. Let's see. Do we have anything special going on through the rest of the week? I think it's a normal week, and then we play again. Sir Tim gets to the other paladin who is also unconscious, which is really cool. Here's what we'll do. I'll do a macro what's going on in the entire Faerun while we roll initiative order, which will be whoever has the lowest initiative, the highest initiative, we'll say, gets to do the recap. Let's see.
So we're redoing our initiative, are we? Okay?
Yeah, we're redoing our initiative order for today. Let's see. I got 2 muted and Amir muted. Yep. So who got above 20?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, tight. I love it. Who got above 15? Oh no. Thane Klithka and the Stone Giant get to go first, or the Stone Column. All right, so anybody above 10?
Yep, 13.
13, what'd you get? Gwen?
I got 11.
Okay. All right, Mirren's the top of the order. And then we got Gwen. Do little circles for you guys. All right, so we got above 5s?
A 9.
Yep. I got a 9, but I'm obviously behind this person, okay? Because my dex is low.
Oh, I love 4-party. Man, you remember when I had like nine people at once, Skylar, if you're out there? Like, this is so much better. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I think it was 12 at one
Mirren,
point.
unfortunately, as you're wrestling with your computer, we'll have the recap, but what I'll do is I'll give you a moment while I do a quick macro of what's going on. So what's really cool about this setting is not only is this a follow-on to our previous campaign, which was Tyranny of Dragons, and finished with Tiamat. That campaign with the Connors and the Kygon Reigns and the Epiones, and the Henrys and Dragonoff? Yeah, Dragonoff and Mirren, and other Mirren, they just beat Tiamat about 60 days ago. We're saying, well, we've been moving so fast, but we're now 60 days away from that. This party has gone from Tribor. They started Storm King's Thunder in Tribor, leaving Waterdeep, where all the 12 party members came together in Waterdeep. They got their assignments. They go to Tribor, and they travel to the Grandfather Tree, up to Everland, and then they've been cruising around until they found a way down to the first boss, Stone Giants. And we'll kind of stop there for you. Party number 2 goes to Nightstand, south of Waterdeep, and they get on a quest to find, there's rings of winter and just crushing cold. Everything is cold up there. And we just now, in Sir Tim's party, with Bork and Noynek and Pleep and Zora and Moriana, we're up in Storvald. Storvald? We fought Storvald in Svarborg on the Krieg.
In Svarborg.
Yeah, we're hundreds of miles in the north of the Sea of Moving Ice and just dropped Storvald, Jarl Storvald, while this party is getting ready to drop Thane Kalithka. Well, they're going to try their best. Party number 3 just left the Eye of the Allfather, this sacred place that gives you like the Google of the Giants. It's a big oracle up in the middle of the spine of the world, and they just got some marching orders to basically purify a relic. Then the oracle will put you on the path to where you need to go, because their thing is like, so how do I save this Hecaton guy? And the oracle's like, I don't know if I can trust you with the ordning. You need to go bring us a relic. This Eye of the Allfather needs to cleanse these evil relics. So they walked out of the Eye of the Allfather on Wednesday, I believe it was, Skylar, with Landina,
Yep.
who used to be in this party. They walked out
But left us.
Yeah, they did.
Hey,
They did.
Hey.
They get into a airship given to them by a Chardalon, the Great Worm. And basically a Chardalon told him, he's like, hey, I don't want you guys, and DM Jeremy's there as well, playing Vokath, another cleric. There's 4 clerics in this campaign. It's really good. So they're in this airship, moving kind of close to you guys to a place called Belliard. But anyways, was that a good stall for you, Mirren?
I mean, I'm ready to talk.
Talk. Go for it, buddy.
All right, so no crap. There we were. We were on the top of a rock nest. Well, that's where I last was when I was unconscious before. But myself, Gwen, and Point were unconscious on top of I and Point were unconscious on a rock nest, and Gwen started healing us. Very stealthily, we were all laying down, trying to keep it low profile, until eventually the rock started heading back, and there was no other option to fight. So we started Whomping and stomping, the rock decided to depart, but then the rock tamer decided he wanted to come see what was up, and we had to fell another giant. By that point in time, we're sitting pretty, say, healthy on life, so I was able to down that giant and the remaining orcs that were trying to take care of us at that moment. But we were, well, I'm out of spell slots. Most other people are hurting on spell slots or other things. So we decided where should we go? It was either down the river towards another cave or to the rock tamer cave, which was extremely close. So we figured we'd go in there. But lo and behold, there were more giants in that cave as well. So we had to then fell these two giants, and then more orcs came in. However, one of them got away. And rather than going to go chase after that one, we decided to take a short rest, which got some health back for everyone. So we're sitting at full life now. However, no spell slots returned on my end, so no more smites, unfortunately. But then we decided to go deeper still into said cave and bumped into, unfortunately, Thane Calyptica. I thought I was going to be real smart and create a bridge across this murky, swampy little moat that they have around her little centerpiece, which I was like, oh, cool, easy access. I can go ahead and run up in there, which I did. However, once I cast darkness to try and get away, I was met with, essentially she did the Thor thing, threw the hammer at me and it bumped me in my face, and I became unconscious again. The rest of the party is currently fighting say it's a construct or a giant golem of some sorts on the left-hand side of the arena, which
Yeah, can we go to Tim Cam, the overhead, which you can kind of see in the middle there. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, cool. So darkness dissipated. Everyone can now see Thane Calyptica returned from the stone that she had disappeared in for some reason. But she's back. I'm on the ground, and the rest of the party is on the side, currently embattled. Hopefully, not to be unconscious like I am. And that's where we left off.
Well
Very
done.
good.
Well done.
Tim,
Inspiration.
can I have one question?
Yeah.
Can I have my spirit guardians on the map, please?
Ooh, that's right. I have to pull them
Because I haven't got many spell slots left, and I could really do with them.
Real cool to have that.
Yeah. Please, can I have them?
Please,
I
sir.
haven't got. Yeah. Because I'm hurting for spells.
Please,
Has
DM
most of-
God, show pity on us mortals.
You got your short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't unconscious, Mirren, in that nest. You were dead. You were unalived, and then you
Yes,
became
yes.
alive.
Well, I was unconscious first. I just left out the dead part.
That's true. There wasn't a lie. Yeah. Well then. So inside this tall, domed temple, stone giant temple, there are reliefs, about 3 of them in the walls where they're, as you walked in, you could see these crowned stone giants just kind of with their gaze forward. You remember Calyptica, spoke to one of them and, basically are essentially turned into a golem and started moving towards you guys. She is up in, you'll see an obelisk. It's a stalactite, actually. It's hanging from the ceiling. You don't have the ability here to replicate that. Imagine that thing in the reverse, and it's heading down to the ground, and it's got like fresh carvings in it. As you walked in, Thane Calyptica was carving away on that. So here we are. We'll get started. Thane Calyptica will take the first round. Mirren's unconscious. Underneath her, she is going to chuck a rock. Let's see. Uh-oh. Where'd my cursor go? Lovely. Come on,
Also,
Razor.
don't I also have a spiritual weapon somewhere as well?
You do. It's underneath her.
Okay.
Anybody know why my cursor keeps disappearing? What is that, Razor? Oh, it's a touchscreen. I'm good now. I forgot I have a touchscreen. Worst JTech ever. So, all right. Think Lithka is going to. Is that an action? Hang on 1 second. I got to see if she can do this thing. So she has the ability through the Olak Mor, something like that, to be able to walk into stone.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yep, she's going to just chuck a rock. Oh, it's an action. That's an action. She's actually just going to. She's going to, since you guys are down there. She's got some HP. She's gonna send it. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, point.
Oh, thank God.
Remember,
Thank you.
and remember, you got disadvantage on this attack roll.
She does? Why is that?
Yep, because I dodged as my action lasts.
You did? Okay. Well, let's see what happens, friends. Yo! And that one. She takes this thing and she chucks it, and it hits the back of the head of the stone golem right in front of you. And I'll take some HP off that guy. And you hear very deep, sound. She's super frustrated. Stone golem. And that brings up a stone golem. Let me see if I got a recharge. Are you not? So it's going to, who's in front of him?
Me.
Point. He is going
Disadvantage
to
again.
Disadvantage. The golem makes 2 slam attacks. Okay. So for its first one, it misses you. For its second slam attack, it misses you. Ooh, got to get all those 2s. Ooh, the dice are out. Time to start cheating, DM. And that brings up if the dice are weak, the hit points will be high. Just kidding, everybody. I wouldn't do that. Let's see. That brings up Mirren with Gwen on deck. Mirren, I am going to. You're sleeping?
I take the action unconscious.
Yep.
Actually, can he hold his action till after Gwen?
Yeah. Now it's Gwen with Quaddle on deck.
All right. I am going to use my Channel Divinity and Preserve Life for Mirren.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you just go Super Saiyan right there? Because you channel.
Yeah, sure. I just, channel everything I can from Palor's light and all that stuff, and just channel
Holy
all into
Spirit,
Mirren
activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
and I guess give him all of the hit points. It says, as an action, you can restore 40 HP to a target within 30 feet. So I'm going to restore him to 40 or 30, whichever one it is.
Well, what's his total HP? Because you can't go over half of his HP, right?
It
60,
says,
so even 30 to me. So that's half.
Yours is what?
My max HP is 60, so if I can only go half, then 30, and you have to choose somebody else for the other bits.
Okay. All right. Then I will do that. I will restore him for the maximum amount that I can give him.
Still amazing.
It says restore up to. Yeah, it says you can restore 40 HP of a person that you choose, and then you can separate up. So I'm just going to give him the 40.
I thought it said on there is the feature can restore a creature to no more than half its max hit point. Half his max hit point.
This is preserve life, right? Now divinity.
Yeah.
It says
Yeah.
as an action you can restore 40 HP. Choose any creature. Choose any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its original hit.
And don't forget,
its
you can be one of those creatures. You know what I
Please
mean?
don't choose
As a
to
creature of
heal my
Everland, you can give yourself 10 of those.
Oh, okay, all right. So I'll give him 30, and I'll take 10.
Yeah. As it starts leaving your body, you're like, nope, and you take that.
Yeah, just take some of that.
Like a
little
whole
tap.
bunch of Scooby-Doo cheeseburgers come out and go straight into Mirren, and you grabbed a couple of the other Scooby-Doo cheeseburgers.
And also, yeah, so that's good. Nice.
Very thank you.
Aside from that,
Bonus actions?
Yeah.
You have a spiritual weapon, don't you?
Yeah,
You have a spiritual weapon. Right?
That's at level 2. I got to see if I.
No,
I have
I'm
any,
confused at why the spiritual weapon was way over there.
spells. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one last time.
You have a spiritual weapon out, but I don't remember why it's so far away from you, and I haven't touched. My kids were in there. They probably. All right. I'm guessing the spiritual weapon was on the stone golem because it was off to the
Yeah,
side.
that makes sense. Yeah. And I still have one second level spell left. So I'm gonna, if you allow it, I'll have that spiritual weapon just go towards the nearest enemy near me and all that stuff, and try to whack it.
Pet peeve. Yeah. Absolutely.
1 second here. Let me see. All right, and that's a D8. Okay, so let's see if we hit. Where's my 20s? I've lost them.
Take your time.
19 hit.
The stone golem? Yes, I do believe so.
Yes. Okay.
With a spiritual weapon, which is magical?
Yes.
Yes.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
And that will be my
radiant or 10 bludgeoning, I believe.
Force.
Force damage.
It's force.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's force damage.
Horse damage. All right. And that brings up. So, from the waterfall, Quaddle, you're in that back corner. You're not. You were still sitting in the doorway, right? Trying your best to take cover from the waterfall. 3 spears. 3 tribal warriors pop out from the waterfall, throw their spears, and then go back into the waterfall. We'll try our best on this. We'll see what happens. Tribal warriors, let's see what you got. Holy Spirit, activate. All right.
What you want? A camel?
Give me a nat 20. Nope. 1 will most likely hit. So 1, a 5, and a 22. Does 22 hit?
The 22 hits. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
So 1 spear. So what I'll say is you were sitting there. Hit a 4 piercing, a 5 piercing damage. Use 2 hands. Yeah, it's just a 1d6 plus 1. That's going to be 6 piercing damage. So you're watching the door, right? And then you're just being menaced but like you get the sense that as they come out and they start hitting you, that you might be in some sort of holy ground. You know what I mean? Like where the Uthgarts aren't really allowed to be in. So they're coming out and you see them kind of chucking from a distance and then they come back out.
Okay.
All right. That brings up Quad. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't open Zoom and I can barely see on the Twitch window.
What's wrong with did you not get an invite to the Zoom?
No, every time I click on it, it just doesn't open. I think it might be a me thing.
So if you have Twitch up, if it's on are you on your phone? Is your camera your phone right now?
No, it's my everything's my computer.
Oh, okay. If you had Twitch on your phone, you can like enhance. You can like.
Gotcha. I'm enhanced right now on the.
Okay. You're actually covered up. Okay, you're in the 1 o'clock position. of the spirit guardians. You're at 1 o'clock.
Okay.
You're that black object there.
Yep.
The tribal warriors just shot you from keypad 3.
Okay.
Imagine like really fat keypads. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna look around. So you said it's holy ground, but am I in some kind
You
of
don't.
funnel?
You just
Am I like
you just
in an
get the
ambush
sense
location?
that like they're not. You know what I mean? Like they're not moving up on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like. And you, where you're at right now, you can be hit by the spearman.
Okay. Can I take some type of cover, get out of this funnel?
Yeah, so you see how there's that wall there?
Yeah.
If you go, you're in between a rock and a hard place. Like if you, it's either the giants or the you know what I mean? Like, so you can
Okay,
pop out, shoot a baddie, get back in.
That's what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna stay on that side of the wall. I'm gonna take my chance with the tribal warriors, and
Okay.
I will draw an arrow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You shoot her?
I'm going to whisper
Oh,
to my oath bow in Elvish.
nice.
Swift defeat to my enemies, and I'm saying this, identifying Thane Kalithka.
Okay.
And additionally, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Slayer's Prey, also on Thane Kalithka. So let me, that'll be an additional 1d6 plus
Stacking over there. Nice.
3d6. Dang. So an additional 46 if you pass the dex of the, or if you don't pass the dex of the.
Okay.
Okay. So roll for hits.
The deck save will be a 12.
Let me double check on that. I believe it was a 12. Actually, Slayer's Prey does not have a dex. Hail of Thorns does.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Ooh, wait. Maybe. Misses.
Okay. Ooh, this one should hit then. A 24 to hit.
Hits.
All right.
Come out. And then you.
So 1d8 plus 2, so it's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I will roll all my freaking d6s. Let's see. So it's gonna be 4 d6s. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So an additional 14 damage from the oath bow and the Slayer's Prey.
All right. You fire the first round, and it just ricochets and spins off, and then you just grab another one, and you find another like crack in one of her gutters, and you just like, and it lodges like right underneath a rib, and she just snaps it off and fucking rock you, bro. And then unless you probably speak giant, so that's fine. And that brings up DM's Bane. Quint.
My spiritual weapon comes over and hits the stone guy that I'm with.
Okay.
And it's a 17 to hit.
It's you said the golem? You're hitting the stone golem?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits the stone golem. No, you said, what was the number?
17.
Hits. Okay.
And that does 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
I'm using the dodge action
Okay. Wait. Okay.
And
The bonus action was a spiritual weapon. Flew over to the stone golem, not Thane Kalithka.
yeah, not Thane Cliffica. I'm trying to take out this golem first because I can't move away from it at the moment.
Okay.
And then I use my action to dodge. And the stone golem that was last turn, did it happen to do its a wisdom saving throw?
Did not happen to do with wisdom saving throw, but I can. I don't know if a golem is very wise. We're gonna see. Not very wise. Oh, 18. It's like
Oh,
it just looks
passes.
at you and goes, Spirit
But it
Guardians,
takes
eh?
half damage. Takes half damage. Oh, that's great rolls. It takes 8 points of damage, but that's when it is halved.
Okay. I think my bludgeoning from my dog has messed up my calculator. That took a minute to add 8 in my head. Right.
I've done that as well. Some days it's like
29. Derp. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right, top of the round in this big room. There's this weird mud in the room. It's just like this grayish, brownish sludge that moves very slowly. It's like it's a very like thick rock mud kind of stuff. Like you think you could almost step on it if you were like a bird, but if you were anything heavier than that, you'd get caught in whatever this gorgon mud is. You see these two bridges in Quaddle from the distance when you fire and watch the arrow fly. It twirls past like a boomerang beyond Thane Kalithika and goes straight through this bluish portal. You look into this thing and you see a grassy plain, bright summer's day before you. And it goes out and you can see in the distance kind of a tree line, all right, that you recognize instantly from a favored terrain that you were in as the Moonwood. It's far north. It was one of the. It wasn't the one that you went in the fog. It was another forest kind of near it, and there was a princess or something like that that's missing from there. Lots of notes. Storm King Center. All right. So at the beginning of the round, Thane Kalithika, only taking a few points, reaches down onto this platform and snaps up a piece of slate. Okay. Right there, she doesn't have a giant endless bag of stones, so she picks up a big piece of slate and just wants to throw it at the paladin that just stood up.
Real cool. Got a minimum throw range.
actually. I think she should. I think she shouldn't be able to do that. Let's just leave it as that. To say no.
Min throw range. It's down. Okay, so she walks over and drops the giant piece of slate onto your head. There we go. Because you're right below her. You wake up. You're like, "Yay! I'm alive! I'm alive!"
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Nope. Psych.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Kind of hard to dodge down here.
what? Well, it's okay because I think this is not the best roll.
I'm prone. Do I get? Did you get disadvantage on it? Maybe.
It's just a 20 anyways. I think your natural beefiness.
Oh, thank you. Whew.
Yeah, so you just
Roll
it
up in my
falls.
full
You see this kind of sink slowly into this mud that just looks suffocating to anybody that was going to wear armor and fall into that.
Ew. No, thank you.
That brings up I want to see if she's got some fun. She's got any other fun things that she can do? No. Pretty Wizards of the Coast. They must have just got tired when they got to this point.
Like, no more moves for you.
Yeah, there's like, I don't know. She's got an adamantine bat, but she's all the way up on this hill. Man. Let's see. Stone Golem.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes, sir. 12 plus 0, 12.
Okay, and that's 20 points of
Woo!
radiant damage.
As all of these battle ragers just start clawing and using their rhino horn stuff on this stone golem, just like crawling all over him. It's doing some significant damage. There's stones just flying everywhere. It did not get its recharge back, which Poison hated being slowed. But it's going to do its double slam attacks at disadvantage still, I presume?
Yep.
Miss. And instead of dealing with this bullshit, it slides itself in between you and Gwen as its movement. So it gets itself in front of the sludge, kind of, and
It's not bullshit. It's actual tactics.
yeah, it's gonna.
It is wise. It's a wise golem.
Wise cleric tactics always prevail.
It's moving itself. It steps onto this bridge.
Does it get out of my attack, my range of opportunity?
No. Yeah, and your spiritual weapons will hold there. I'll turn coins around because you watch this happen. So we'll go there, and that'll bring up. I believe, the tank. We got a mirroring up. Yep, it's mirroring, and then Gwen.
Sherman tank.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and stand up from the prone. So using half, so I'm at 20 movement speed now. In an attempt to knock Thane Kalithika prone, I'm going to Shield Master Shove with the intent to use my attack actions to follow.
Yeah.
So I will see if this happens.
Yeah.
So,
So
athletic. Good.
Yeah, go for it. And then I've got to do a shout out for someone just donated. Charm just donated $100 to 988.
16 athletics.
16th athletics. Oh, you're pushing? Who are you pushing? Wait, what are you doing?
I'm trying to knock the Thane prone before I do my attacks.
Can you knock a large creature prone?
Is she large or is she huge?
No, she's large.
Yep. At least no more than one my size.
No, she's huge. That's a huge.
Oh, well, dang.
She's huge.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh my god.
Never mind. We'll scratch that. I will. Well, it happened and it didn't happen.
But you climbed up, though, correct?
I stood up. Yeah, so stood up. And then add 20 move speed, so I was closing the distance. If she dropped the rock on top of me, I figured she was already there. But if she's not, then I will move the distance to her.
Okay, yeah. So you just climb back up to her.
Okay. All right. So bonus action, irrelevant, didn't matter. So I will follow up with 2 attacks of the giant slaying longsword to try and defeat this foe. I will. The first attack, I'll do the first attack first, obviously, to see if that one knocks her prone, and then follow up with the next one. First one will be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And
that hits Thane Kalithika.
Okay. She'll do a DC 15 strength. Let me make sure it says strength. Yep. Strength saving throw.
And you can. Yep, she passes.
Okay. So she's not prone on that one, but I'll go ahead and
21. Yeah, she's pretty strong.
That. Oh yeah. All right. So 1d8 and 2d6. So that is going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus. It's 17 slashing damage on the first attack.
17 slashing damage on the first attack. Okay. Did you?
Yep. And then,
what was the 2d6? Oh, she's a giant.
Yep, giant.
Nice.
And then
if we want to. Yep, go ahead. Keep going.
That's a 19 to hit on the second attack.
19 to hit on the second hat. That hits.
Yep, and another DC 15 to see if she gets prone. And then I will swing again. Swing it again.
You knock her over.
All right. So, well, too bad. I mean, I don't need advantage on attack I already hit with, so everybody else can get advantage.
He's like, falls down and looking.
And that is 15 slashing damage on that one.
Nice, Mr. Paladin. Nice work.
Okay, here's what I'm going to offer. Charm, are you still there? And Auntie, are you there? You both can select somebody to give a spell slot back to. That is a huge donation that we just got from the Charm crew. So they both can pop up and give a spell slot back to just say who you want to give it to. You can double tap them. Hashtag it can't be a cleric. I'm just kidding.
So that's half the party, huh?
All right. So let me think. What you're trying to say is, if they want to, they can give the paladin back some smites. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, there we go. There we go. Charm gave one spell slot back to the paladin. As you sit there and through this portal, Mirren, you can see just this weird, like tri-forked lightning bolt just kind of fires off, and you know what I mean, in the sun, and you just get like inspired. A little bit of energy.
Well, thank you. I have been.
And then we're waiting for Candy to pop up and let us know where the other spell slot goes, and then that'll bring up Gwyn.
Alrighty, let me see.
Boo, smites. Boo.
All right. I'm going to start off with the spiritual weapon, the stone golem. That's, imagine, still near me as well.
Yep.
All right. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty, sir. 1 second. It's that. Where the hell did the spell go? Yep, +4. All right. 8. 12 damage.
Nice.
12 damage from.
Is
that.
this your Mace of Disruption, or is this the
Just spiritual weapon?
spiritual weapon? 12 damage. Okay.
Yep.
How's the
and
stone giant looking anyway?
The stone golem is looking. Okay. I mean, like, you're doing damage. You can tell that it's not halved or anything. You're doing damage, but this thing, you're literally hitting a gigantic, like, marble statue. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing your best to try to bring this thing down.
Right.
Okay. While you're on deck.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
No, it's
glowy.
Still Gwen's go.
I was gonna say if I'm not close enough to the stone golem and all that stuff, I was gonna move closer to him.
Okay.
You're right next to him.
You and Gwyn are now pancaked against the wall as this thing's about to just start smashing.
I would say using the spiritual weapon, if I could use that as the bonus action, I was going to use my actual action to use the new mace and see how that works out, just to see if it hits. Let's see.
Nice.
And it's +5. Yeah, basically it's going to hit with a 19.
That hits.
All right, let's see. And that's
the sound of the confidence in your voice. Oh, that hits. Like,
I kind of know now where the sweet spot is for the dice. Ooh, I dropped that. Ooh.
On the floor?
Yeah, it hit the floor. I don't count floor rolls.
That's the sweet spot for the dice. You hit the floor.
Right. Yeah, it's the biggest place they can land. And for the Mace of Disruption, that is 8 damage, and 8 damage says. Sorry, this only works when fiends are undead.
It'll just be regular on this thing. Yep.
All right. Yep. So 8 damage.
Okay.
Just
you see a mace, come down that looks like it's almost identical to the Mace of Disruption that you have. That's like the sun with pointed stars. One magical one hits with force damage, and then you swing in and hit it. with the Mace of Disruption. So there's a much pellaring happening right now, and that'll bring up same thing. Three what you call them, tribal warriors. They come out of where that door was, inside where those two stone giants are dead. They come out and they skate against the wall, and they see where you're at, and they're closer to you now. Throw three spears at you, and then dip back behind the wall, trying to basically draw you away from this area. So they chuck their three spears at you, and miss horribly. They're the worst. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, they're the absolute worst. So they come out and they're slipping and stumbling on the wet, slate floor, and just spears are just. You have a bunch of spears. If you want to throw them back, you now have 6 spears laying underneath you.
Okay.
I don't know where they're getting all these spears, Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, so they threw their spears, and they're down to their last spear, and now they're scooching up to you to potentially try to poke you into the giant.
Okay,
Let's
so
see.
I'm gonna take these 6 spears and then build a wall of protection.
You just
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go with similar to what I did last time, except so I'm gonna shoot 2 arrows at Thankalithika. I'm gonna, instead of using the bonus action that I did last time, I'm gonna use a spell slot, and then go with Halo Thorns.
okay.
So you will roll a dex, and yes, it is 11.
Okay.
So let me roll just to make sure that I'm even gonna hit you. 21 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm pretty sure 12 doesn't hit.
She's also prone.
Yep. So you get
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
'cause
you would
you're
have
in attack.
advantage, right?
Okay.
No,
So
disadvantage
you
on
get a nat
range.
20. I'd roll again.
Okay.
1 second. Wait, what about you?
Is the prone's advantage,
15.
right?
For within 5 feet, any other
Oh,
attack.
okay.
is
Okay.
disadvantage.
I don't think this
wait.
would hit anyways, even with my advantage. It was a
But
15.
wait, there's
So,
more.
but okay. So I've got one good shot.
Oh, technically you have disadvantage on her because she's prone.
Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll that 14. 16 to hit, and I think that's a miss.
That's a miss now.
Okay. All right.
Is that,
Well,
is that your turn? You shot twice?
That concludes my turn. Yeah, they both missed after the disadvantage.
Okay. And I think you're froze on the camera. And
Okay.
that brings up Point.
Use my spiritual weapon on this golem again. No, it absolutely fails to hit anything.
Okay. Was it a 1 kind of fail or
No,
a 2 kind of fail?
No,
Oh, okay.
it rolled 4. It rolled 4.
Yeah.
That just was not gonna
Yeah.
ever cut the mustard on that. Seeing that I think the guy's going away from me at the moment, I am going to cast I think. Got to decide what I'm doing.
Hey, Charm, if you're still out there, you can ask Candy who she wants to give a spell slot to. Or, how about this? Since you're a good ambassador of Candy, you can give that second spell slot. Or give another spell slot out, Charm, if you're still there.
I can't do that. Okay, can this golem do a wisdom saving throw? I'm doing Toll the Dead on it.
Candy wants the Giants to have a spell slot. Oh, yeah. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, that would have been awesome. Go ahead. Sorry.
Can it do a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, sir. A 1.
26 necrotic damage on the golem.
Oof. Okay. It
Good
looks pretty chipped up. If a stone could be bloody, it looks very bloody.
Got a crumbly giant.
And let's see. Flipping a coin. Heads or tails, Gwen?
I am gonna go with heads.
Gwen, you got a spell slot back. A
Oh.
first level spell slot back.
No, I'm taking fourth.
That's right.
I'm taking a.
You're right. You're right. I like it. Yep. I came up with the rule. I got it. I should have been more clear because I know that you were just like, I know Mirren's like third level.
Fourth
All the way
level.
up.
Yeah, I got Spirit Guardians back real quick.
Yeah. I don't know. $125 to Suicide Awareness. I think that deserves a hefty spell slot back. All right. Let's see. And there's lots of dungeon left. Okay. That was Quint. Top of the hour. You still see this portal on the other side. Thane Calithiga stands back up, looks around, sees Mirren in front of her, and she's going to take her two Great Club, adamantine Great Club attacks on him.
I thought she threw that away.
Nah, just right back. Yeah, it came right back. She just reached out. She's got like 20-foot arms. She just reached down there and grabbed it. Isn't that weird how that worked? Isn't that weird how that worked? Isn't that weird how that worked? That's weird. Yeah.
She's like a Stretch Armstrong.
Yeah.
She didn't have to throw it. She just wanted to, and just.
All right. The lowest was a 24.
Oh, that hits. Both of them.
Okay. So she's just like, on the brink of meltdown. She's just now Karen Calithica, and she's just like, she's just coming down with all of her super duper angers. Already did that. Yeah, she's gonna do 3-8. Swings this adamantine Great Club at you for 9er plus 15 bludgeoning.
Yep.
On the first one. And she comes back around for the second attack for 20 bludgeoning. Total 35 bludgeoning damage.
I've yet again gone prone to the unconscious room.
Oh, she just starts like, that weird stone giant moan sound that you'd kind of expect them to have, that just like echoes through the cave alarmingly. Let's see.
Alarm.
A cleric's work is never done.
Okay, that brings up Stone Golem, who's going to try to recharge. Come on! Boo! Does not recharge. Dear sweet Gwen, you've been just chilling there, having a great old time as this thing takes two hands to come swing down upon you. Two big fists.
Bring it.
They both miss. A 4 and a 2.
Huzzah!
Hits on the side of you. It accepts an opportunity attack as it shifts between you and Quaddle.
All right.
Okay. I will. Can you do a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, sir.
Am I the one that's doing the attack of opportunity?
No.
All right, Roger.
Me.
Roger.
It's gone round you next to Kotor.
Okay. I got confused for just a second.
It's like it looks at you guys and goes, looking for low AC. Raw. Okay, wisdom save. Fail.
19 necrotic damage.
You. All right.
Warcaster, you gotta love casting cantrips.
Okay. Do you? Oh, but you still get an opportunity attack, brother.
That was my opportunity attack. That was my opportunity attack. It's a spell because I've got Warcaster. I can use a cantrip as
But
my
I
attack.
didn't use Spirit Guardians on its first. I didn't roll this thing.
Okay, so okay, can you if that was
okay.
Can you roll another one for a
Nat
Spirit
20.
Guardian?
Okay, it passed, so half.
Yep. That should be
just
12,
wasted a 20.
18. So 9.
Okay. All right. That was Stone Golem. That brings up Mir and then Gwen on deck.
Alrighty.
I choose to be unconscious.
Oh yeah, shit. My bad. Let me roll.
Do you choose to do that, or do you actually want to do something else?
Man, Mir's had a rough go in this dungeon. This is you're coming out of this thing with like stone giant nightmares for days. It's gonna be bad. Let's see. So Gwen, you're up, buddy. Just 2 fists, boom, like right next to you, and then swing back up like they're gonna hit you again.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm left with very few options here at the current moment that I can do. All right. Well, I'm going to continue attacking with my spiritual weapon and my mace, because I don't want this thing to turn me into a pancake. So we'll start with the spiritual weapon. Okay. Okay. That missed. So that's not good. It's a 6 plus 7. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Does not.
So let's go with the mace. Maybe that'll be better. I think Paylor might be tired right now.
This is round 6 for all of y'all's hammers and shit floating around, just so you know.
Well, Sir Paylor is on a Union coffee break, and I missed both times.
Dang, this happens. Stone Gauntlet looks at you, who just missed twice. He's like, all right. As you guys both just like miss, there's a wacky, zany battle moment, and you guys kind of go back at it. Wacky and zany. All right. 3 tribal warriors swing around with their reach of their spears and try to jab Quaddle. You can take 1 opportunity attack on one of them as they try to sneak away from you. Let's see. They're gonna. Oh, what's the reach? 5 foot. Yeah, so they got to get in there with this last spear. They're gonna use 2 hands on these too to be more pokey. God damn, these guys are fucking retarded. Okay, 14 is the highest on this thing. Excuse my language. I hate these guys. They're the worst. There's Larry, Curly, and Moe. There's like a bald one. There's like one with a bowl cut, the one with curly hair. You know what I mean? Like, whoop. Yeah. Does a 14? No. Yeah, does a 14 hit?
This guy.
Yeah, and then they try to sneak off, but you can take an opportunity attack at one of them if you want to use a reaction.
I'm gonna choose to. I'm gonna draw the oath bow.
Yep,
And
just
Curly.
all right.
Curly's gonna get one.
Curly's gonna get one.
All right. $22 to hit. So I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that's a
Tribal
hit.
Warrior is getting a 22.
Nice. I'll bring him up in a minute.
That is a 7 piercing damage.
Okay, that guy looks pretty bloody, and they're all sitting. I don't know if you can see them on the map. They're going to be hiding over here. Yeah, you can see them. You can see them piled up over there. Oh, yeah, the other Zoom pictures. They're right underneath the other Zoom picture. Okay, that brings up you. So you're able to, like, you turn around, you just like you low shoot one, and then you see this stone giant. It's within reach of you. And then Thane Calithica overhead, standing over
She stood up now. She stood up now, isn't she?
Yeah.
All right. So, Fan Kalithika is stood up. I'm just gonna keep.
No, she's stood up now. She is
Yeah.
stood up now. She's not prone.
Okay, I'm gonna keep whacking away, and then I'm gonna use a spell slot again now that she's up. Casting Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
So that'll be a
Dex
dex of
save?
11. Yep.
She passes.
So 26 to hit
Hit.
and a 17 to hit.
Both hit, but she needs to do 2 dex saves because she got a 16.
Yes.
2 dex saves. Okay. She failed the second one.
Okay. So I'll roll those ones separately. So I'm going to roll each attack individually then. 5, 6, 7 plus. So that's 14 with just the oath bow piercing.
Okay.
And then for that, Hail of Thorns, it's going to be. Come on. $12.
Damn. Okay.
So
All right.
you passed the first one, so then it'll be, I guess, 6
Okay.
for that.
All right. So you fired 2 times up in the air as your arrow bursts into like flechette down on her. She manages to drop out of the way. It rains all over Mirren. He loses like 14 death saves, and like she continues to get. And then the next round crowns her up with small arrows.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I got to roll damage for my next attack.
Okay.
Damn it. So he's within 5 feet of her?
Yes.
God damn it.
But she's a big creature, so it actually it'll just hit her.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. What an idiot.
What an idiot.
Stupid.
Aw, your camera was froze for that.
Damn. All right. 5 plus. $18. Piercing total with the oath bow.
Whoa.
And
Okay.
then
Damn. Oathbow's getting after it right now.
for the Hail of Thorns, it will be ooh, that's gonna be good. An additional 15.
Jeez. Okay.
Nice.
And then that is full 15, since the first one is the one that you failed or you passed. Sorry.
Yeah. So Quaddle steps out and just launches these 2 arrows, and it just wreaks havoc up on where her position is. And she just kind of looks around, looks down at Mirren. Go ahead, Plant.
Okay, now that I'm not in melee combat with that thingy, can I get across that bridge towards Thane Clithica to Mirren?
I would say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get to the base. Mirren is at her feet on the platform, which is, if you look at that platform's like We'll say 15 feet up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get across to her that way. I'm going to healing word Mirren just so he's up, so he doesn't get a death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And you get 8 hit points back. I know it's not much, Mirren, but at least you're up. Can Thane Calithica do a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yep. Fail.
She only takes 12 radiant damage. And as my action, I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay. Mirren's up. All right. Oof, getting spicy.
I'm basically going. I've got that close. I'm hoping that she attacks me a bit rather than Mirren. You see, that's what I've.
Mirren's doing a great job as a tank. Mirren stands back up. Mirren's
still on the floor. He's just
I
awake.
wonder what happened if you pushed her into the mud.
He is conscious though, right? But he's on the floor.
Yeah, he's conscious.
For now.
All right. Well, he's prone and laying on the ground. I gotta be mean. I gotta be mean.
Does she know that he's been healed though? Or is she going to attack this radiant dwarf that's coming in, trying to upset her with his spirit guardians?
What would Pete do? What would Pete do?
Question of the day. What would Pete do?
Yeah. I know what you'd want me to do, but what would you do? You would continue to. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Let's think of some options here. He gets to rise on his next turn, right? Or is he up?
I don't stand up till I get to my turn.
Yeah. Round 7. This could get weird. All right. Let's see how weird this is going to get. This is it. This is the critical thing. This is the don't roll a nat 20, Tim. All right. Let's see. That doesn't make you prone. He's on the ground. She is going to. Oh, yes. Cast time stop.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What?
Sorry. Pardon my French.
Oh wow. That was good. That was very good. Somebody clipped that for a meme later. What?
Yeah. Okay. Super tight. Going to cast time stop. And she's just going to move around for a little bit and do some stuff. In the meantime, she's going to take one of these. Gulpity gulp gulps.
What that does.
It's going to confuse Puent though. He's running across there. He just looks and then she just vanishes. Where the fuck's she gone?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She's not that fast.
How much did I drink last night?
Right. I swore she was here. Old dwarven cataracts.
All I gotta say is, if she can catch time stop, we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, but we have to get Mirren first. We can't just leave Mirren behind. We need the whole group.
I'm just laying down right now. I have no idea what happened.
You're alive.
Actually, it's quite lucky, Mirren, that I healed you for that. The reason for this is time, because time stop. If she's doing a number of rounds on her own, you'd be rolling death saving throws on each of them.
Presuming that she's going for me.
Well, she's been taking her aggression out on you lately.
You've been a good stress ball for her. You've been a good stress ball.
Everyone else's benefit. No
She's
rocks
got a
going
big
anywhere else.
thing for paladins.
You've been a good stress ball. That's what I say. A good
Okay.
stress ball.
Pops up, reappears, right? You're all sitting here. You reach up, you look up, whoop, you see this weird, and she's off on the corner with a rock getting tossed straight at Gwen.
Oh,
Do I have
good.
Do I have any idea of what happened in the slightest, or just?
I mean, you can.
I probably don't. I
Do you have
probably don't know
what's
about
your passive wisdom?
I have no idea.
passive investigation. You mean?
Huh?
Oh, or insight. Passive insight.
Yeah, passive insight's fine.
18.
18. Yeah. You get the sense that she just casts something that this temple allows her to do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's through this thing, you know, administratively called, like, where they come to this temple and learn how to do this thing. And if they pray long enough, they have a couple abilities. So she just, and you just see somehow she just will say, like, she touches like one side of the stone and she comes out from another. You know what I mean? Like, basically, she has the ability to cast Time Stop, which is a funky spell, man. All right, so she's away from you. She's out of your little spirit jerks, and then does a 20. Let's see, does a 22 hit? Gwen.
Yes, it does.
So you're sitting there. You're fighting the stone golem, and you don't, just off your peripherals, you don't know what's going on, and then you're just gonna feel the stone smash you off to the side.
Oof. The blind side.
Been a while since the grandfather tree, since it was hit with a rock.
It's a weekly occurrence for me. Don't worry.
25 bludgeoning damage, and do a strength saving throw.
All right, so let me take the damage real quick. About 25 damage. Did that work? It did. Okay. That hurt. And a strength saving throw. Alrighty. A 20.
Nice. You're just sitting there, you know, shield in hand, mace in hand, boom, hits you right in the shield, but still just shatters some bone inside. You know what I mean? You're going to need some heal to get that stuff back. You're able to hang on as you kind of slide, and the stone giant gets ready to recharge.
Did you say my shield is broken or shattered or
No,
dented?
it's not. No. It's just, you took the hit with your shield, but it just, you know what I mean? Like, you got hit by a car, but you know what I mean? Like, it riled you up pretty good. All right, so this thing got its recharge back, finally. And for Quaddle and Gwen, make a wisdom saving throw as it goes throughout this thing. Okay. You are slowed, good sir.
And
You can now pretend to be the $1 billion man.
Right.
What'd you get, Quaddle?
18.
18?
18. 1-8.
Okay, thanks. So you passed. So on a failed save, a target can't use reactions. Your speed is halved and can't make more than one attack on your turn. In addition, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both. This effect lasts for a minute.
Nasty.
At the end of your turn, you can roll again. So this thing hits you, and then you kind of feel something as well. Like, this stone golem is super not chill. And that brings up Mirren, you're laying on the ground. You wake up and she's standing over top of you with this, club, and whoop, she disappears, and you don't know where she's at right now.
All right. Yep. I will stand up, use my
There she is.
half my movement speed, and see if I can find out where she is.
There she is. You see her down the stairs underneath this.
Oh, by the little brazier over there.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
You are 30 feet from her.
Ah, I only have 20 left. That sucks.
Hide behind the pillar.
Yeah, well, I'm hide behind it, but I'm gonna also start hitting this pillar because she keeps going in it, and I don't know why. I'm gonna try and break it, and then see what happens.
Okay.
So I'll position myself between the pillar and me, in between her, so that she can't see me.
Okay.
Play some hide and seek for a little bit, and then I'm gonna save the smite until she decides to get back in my range. But I'll swing both attacks on the pillar. See what happens. It'll be a 17 to hit and a 19 to hit for the pillar. So those both hit. Let's see.
How much damage?
I haven't done damage yet. It was just both hits. Would you say this is a giant pillar? No, joking. Let's see. 2 hits. That'd be 8 plus 5, so 13, and then 8, so 18 slashing.
Okay.
On the pillar.
18 total.
Yep, total. And,
Okay.
I'm gonna Shield Master shove it. See if I can knock it down. Why not?
Okay.
Get this down. And then athletics. That'll be a 16 athletics. Try and just knock it over.
You run into it. Solid.
All right.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that is it. I'll just make sure.
It's safe to say you have full cover behind this thing.
Sounds good. Good place to be.
That brings up Gwen.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm slowed, and if I try to leave this stone golem in front of me, that won't work out very well. So I'm going to continue to do what I was doing last time, and I'm going to try and get rid of him as best as humanly possible. I'm going to start with the Mace of Disruption, and we'll see where that gets me, and whack him, and then I'll do Spiritual Weapon. So let's see.
Nope. You get an action, one attack. You get one attack,
right.
Or the bonus action is a spiritual weapon, right? So you only get one or the other.
All right. Well, all right. Fair enough. Well, then with that, I have failed in hitting the stone golem with my mace.
Okay. All right. That brings up the absolute worst trio of tribal spearmen. They're going to come around.
Huey, is it Huey, Dewey, and who's the other
They're
one?
going to try to do the same thing. They're going to walk around, try to they're painted up blue. They look real tough. You know what I mean? Like they're in Adidas tracksuits.
Are they avatars?
This time they got it. So the heavier set one that's bald comes around. And he's like, and he stabs you.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna block it like this.
Okay. Well, you did that to one of them. You blocked it. So the first guy, you blocked it. While you did that, does a 20 hit? And does a 20 hit you?
20 hits me.
Okay, so you got hit twice. They finally did it. You nerds. All right. Two-handed. So that's 8, 9 plus. First guy does 15 piercing. And the second guy does 3 piercing, total 18.
All right.
And then they leave. You can do an opportunity attack if you want. One of them's looking.
Okay.
The one that you went is pretty bloody.
Okay. I'm gonna go for him again.
Okay.
With my oath bow. It's 12 hit.
Hits.
All right. That is 4 damage. 4
Got
piercing.
him. Healed him. They're like, oh, Curly. Or wait, Larry. That would be Larry, I'm guessing. Larry
No,
is...
my first attack on them, I did request that be Curly.
Okay, Curly's out. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Curly's out.
I'm broken up the trio.
Let's see. That brings up you, Quado.
Okay.
You can't see Thane Clithica from where you're at.
Okay. I can see the golem though. Like I can move, peek behind the wall and see the golem. Correct.
The golem's, you're under its armpit, basically. It just decided not to hit you.
Okay. Stop it.
You're right here. The golem's right there.
All right. Come on. All right. So let me see. Okay. Can't see thing. All right. So what I'm gonna do is.
Is there epic fight music going on, Skylar? Is it epic? Is it?
Oh, should I put on some music? Should I do that?
I'm just looking at one of my spells here that I might want to use.
He's
I
good.
haven't used before.
And then points on deck with his level 15 spell slot that he took.
Save the day.
This is round 7.
All right, so I'm going to lay a snare,
Okay.
hoping to trap the golem.
Okay. How long does it take to lay a snare?
Casting time is 1 minute. I'm gonna not.
Have you got your own time
Half
slot
of
spell?
Dungeons and Dragons is learning
Stop
Dungeons
trying
and
to
Dragons. This is my favorite part. We'll have it figured out before 5.5, and they'll be like, "That's a bonus action. Lay a snare."
Yeah.
The ritual in the middle of the combat, real quick.
Yeah. Okay. See, I'm a ranger that's never used a snare before. All right. Okay, so I'm going to shoot the golem with the oath bow twice. That is a 26 to hit and a 16 to hit.
First one hits, second one misses. Ooh,
Okay.
This is critical. This is. Oh, Gwen, roll your wisdom save at the end of your turn for the last one.
So you want to do that now?
Yeah.
Roger.
While he's doing math.
Okay. Wisdom save.
That is four piercing on a golem.
Ooh.
15.
Yeah. You're still slow. 4 piercing. Okay. Is there anything else?
That's all I can do right now.
Okay. Hey. Let's see. Quint.
Yep.
What foolishness do you have up your sleeve?
Okay. Can I head towards what's her name?
Okay, so it's 15 feet. Nope, it's 10 feet up. Okay?
Yep.
Is that half your movement to climb? Yes.
Half my movement to climb,
Okay.
and I can move another.
You got 15 left, which can get you
Yeah.
to Mirren effect behind this thing. You can get to Mirren if you want.
Yeah, I'll stand behind Mirren.
That puts her in the radius of your spirit guards.
That's brilliant.
Just out. Sorry.
Okay, I walk forward 5 feet and come back.
Oh yeah, yeah, you lawnmower. 5 feet back is 10 more feet, homie.
I know.
Got it.
Actually, no bollocks. I'm going straight foot towards her. 5 more feet forward. That's my last movement, and then I'm using my action to dodge. So I get her in my spirit guardians. I'm stood out in the open. I'm dodging, and I call my spirit weapon over to give her a kiss.
Oh.
And rolls a 6. Does that hit it? Does that hit her?
No, sir.
Oh, I didn't think so.
In terms of glam, you know, it's pretty glorious. Mirren, you're very inspired by this Forge Master cleric stepping up for this hit, which she's gonna grab a piece of slate and launch it at Point in return. Still disadvantage. Why is it disadvantage again? I forget.
Because I'm using my action to dodge.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Real dodgy.
16 and 17, good sir. So let's see where this adds up to. 25. 25 is the
One
lowest.
might hit me though.
Will
One
that one
hits me
hit?
though.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits me.
So she takes a rock. There's like a drippy waterfall kind of behind her. Okay. She's gonna take this rock.
Okay, how much damage does she do to me?
Charge.
So I'm losing things at the moment. I can't hear you. What was how much damage?
Hang on. 23 plus 29 bludgeoning.
Hang on. Concentration of 15.
13. 15. Oh, beep, boop. 14.
Yep, I pass.
Okay. All right. And steps back into this waterfall, walks away into the interior of the dungeon. Stone Golem's still there?
Did she just fade into rock? Just went away?
No, she went back this way.
Oh, okay. I'll say she faded away.
She went under the waterfall.
Oh. Okay.
You hear, "Get up, you cowards!" And then, if anybody, well, Quaddle, you know Giant. Mirren, you know Giant. You hear,
Nope.
"Get up, you cowards!" And then, yeah, hey G Dub. Let's see. Stone Golem. Gwyn.
Oh boy.
Didn't recharge.
Well,
And
that's
take
good.
two big swings at you. One misses, I believe, because 18 doesn't hit you, right?
Nope.
But 28 does. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Plus 6. Notice I stopped using base damage. Because base damage was murdering people. 11, 12, 13, 19 bludgeoning, sir.
I am down.
All right. And it just moves like right over Quaddle. Oh, this is gonna get spicy. Fun, 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 fun. I'm glad those spell slots came back in. Oh, I'm so naughty. This is the exact map of Deadstone Cliff, if anybody's wondering. So we'll see. If anybody out there has played it before. All right. Well, exact-ish. Obviously, it's not perfect because I'm using boxes. That brings up Mirren?
Okay. Gwen, do you have any spell slots at all?
I do, but I am down.
Oh, okay. I see caustic.
I would say I have not many left. I have probably less than half.
I will forego chasing glory right now, and I will go use my one spell slot for healing. I will cast my level 2 cure wounds onto Gwen if I have the move speed to go there. If I have 40 move speed, I can go do that from where I'm at.
Wow. Done.
So with that, I say, you're all the heals we have, and that's that's about that. As a no, is this golem huge as well, or is he large golem?
I believe he's large. Let me check. Large.
All right, cool. Then I haven't attacked. Never mind, can't do that. That'll be all.
How much
That'll
did
be
Oh,
you
all.
heal me for?
Let me figure that out real quick. Yeah, I don't heal much. Let's see, cure wounds level 2. So that's 2d8 plus 4. All right, we're with some rolling. 12 hit points.
Yay! Thank you.
It's back up. So you get healed on your turn. You're up. Stone Golem is still sitting there. It's shifted, but you can see like its flank as it's shifted. Actually, the slow would stop after you lose consciousness, I would say, by the way I think D&D seems to work. So the slow is gone. You're up, full speed. And yeah, there you go.
Alrighty.
Your sacred weapon's gone now.
Yep.
You can do whatever you want. I'm just talking about your character.
Oh, it's on me? Oh, alright.
Yeah,
I was sitting there waiting for Mirren to do something else.
Nope, you're good.
So would you say I have an attack of opportunity on the golem then?
No,
Okay.
but you do have your normal non-slowed you.
Alright. I am. Boy.
Do you see where you're at? It's very hard to see with this purple light.
Yeah, it
apologize.
is. No, that's all right. Yeah, I've been having really bad difficulties with Zoom lately, so I have to use the Twitch stream camera that you have and all that stuff in order to see the map.
You're right here.
All right. I am going to move. Yeah, I'm going to move closer to Puent or start going in his direction.
Yeah, you're
So
already
I'm
in
gonna
the area of this.
say what?
So you see the stone giant right here? Or the stone golem? It's still
Yes.
in melee. You're still in melee with the stone golem.
Oh,
You don't want that.
would I be able to disengage?
Yes.
You can use your actions
Yes.
to disengage. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to disengage, and I'm gonna get away from this thing.
Do you want to cross
Go
the bridge?
towards Puent.
You want to cross the bridge?
Yes.
You want to climb up?
Yes, please.
You're at the edge. Hey, you moved. What else would you like to do? Bonus actions? Actions?
No, nothing for right now, because if my bonus action would use up another second level slot, and I've only got like one left.
Okay.
Is anybody just remember if anyone's got them, if anyone's got potions and stuff, they're useful. Just to make sure, just a friendly reminder of anyone that's got potions.
Yeah, I only have one second level. I'm gonna save that for healing.
You can't heal anything if you're unconscious.
That is true.
I think someone's got a grater, right? It was inside that rock's nest, wasn't there? All right. That brings up. Oh, I'll let you finish. Now, Gwen's As he's climbing up, he's climbing up he's like, "Ah." Are you done? Are you done with your round, Gwen?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. That brings up 2 tribal warriors who will sneak around and try to hit Quaddle. Does a 20 hit and does a 21 hit? Also muted. Just give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. Both of them strike for 6 piercing each, with a total of 12 piercing, and they try to sneak off, and you get an opportunity to attack them if you want.
Right, I'm gonna. Yeah, Larry. He's
Larry's getting it this time? Okay.
Yep.
Or Larry.
Poor Larry.
Hit. A 25 to hit.
Hits him, yep.
That's a 10 piercing damage.
10. Larry falls dead. These are
Good.
not very beefy dudes. All right. That brings up you, Quaddle. Stone Giant is right on you.
Okay.
Or Stone Golem. The Stone Golem. It's right on you. What are you going to do?
All right. Oath bow. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Somewhere in the distance, I can hear Histover. Gee whiz, guys.
All right. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And that's not hitting. A 16 to hit.
Misses.
All right. So
Epic boss fight soundtrack.
did I slay?
I just think I just think you would have won up my massive combat that we did last session.
I'm not.
Did I Slayer's Prey? I can't recall if I didn't Slayer's Prey the Golem. Just Thane, Kalitka.
Is it a bonus action? You can retro that.
Yeah.
Prey. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna preempt. I'm gonna do the Slayer's Prey.
Okay.
So for my 1 hit, five plus 1, so 6 total damage from the oath bow.
Okay. It's looking in pretty rough shape.
Okay.
Point.
It's
So I'm the only one up here now. Oh, so Gwen's up here with me, isn't he?
True statement. Mirren, yeah, Gwen's up there. You're here by yourself. Your sacred weapon struck her, moved 60.
Okay. I get back behind the pillar because I'm expecting things to run out of there at any moment, but so I don't want them to instantly see me. And seeing as Mirren was smacking the hell out of this thing, I'm gonna try something, I think. Let me think. Spells, what I got that can do that. Just checking some at the minute.
Yeah, like move earth or some weird junk like that.
Did you say this was coming down from the ceiling, coming down?
Yeah, it's a stalactite.
Okay, so I have a question for you. If I it's the top of this stalactite. Is it more than 5 feet by 5 feet? Is it more than a 5 feet cube?
Yeah. It's larger than a
Is it-
5-foot cube. Yeah.
Okay, so that's not gonna work. I was gonna stone shape the top of it and make it crack and come
Oh
out.
yeah, no, it's pretty beefy.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know because obviously that's I can only do stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, so I can't. What I was trying to figure out is if I could do like a.
I
That's
mean,
fine. That does,
But does it need to be whole for it to work, though, is the question. If you take off like a chunk of the
tell me what you
middle.
want to do.
what I was trying to do is if I take like a inch or so and do it like sort of across like a little like a slice across it, so it falls over. If that makes sense. But I don't think the spell lets me do that, so don't worry, it's fine. I was just trying.
You can take if you'd have to almost do it twice, right? So you could do it once.
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
if you want to do it at the top of this thing, I want to say it's 10, not just 5, because this thing kind of goes like this at a point.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. That's what I mean. And that's a 4th level spell, and I've only got one of them. So,
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to, using my Warhammer, I'm going to smack this stalactite.
Okay.
Oh, and a nat 20 on a completely pathetic Warhammer attack.
Okay.
Sorry.
You can tell this thing's vulnerable to. This thing is also vulnerable to bludgeoning.
It's actually quite a lot of damage, actually. 16. It's actually, because I get my first attack of anything, I get to add some radiant damage to it. It actually works out 16, 24, 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Real bludgeoning.
That is just enough
Oh,
to smash the Steinfang, the tooth of the primordial. This thing has something, and please don't hate me.
oh no.
If you decide to hobo this thing, everybody everyone on the island, which is Gwen
Sorry, Gwen.
and Point, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh my goodness.
And you're going to
You
have to
said
ask me if you want base damage or roll all 20d6.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, too bad she wasn't on that island too.
True statement. That is a move that can be done with this. What was your dex save there, dear sweet? Yep.
Does a
This thing blows up.
Hang on. Does a 7 do it?
Boom! As you guys see, you guys taking after Mirren, you're like, yeah, Hyrodius! And you guys, would you like base? Or would you like me to roll them?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
At that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
70 bludgeoning damage each.
Unconscious.
Ow.
Which one of you has the potion on your body so I can go make sure you drink it?
I've got a potion on me.
All right. I'll come apply that shortly. Well, at least you won't go back in that rock, so that's cool.
As I hit it, I go, I did this for you, Mirren. Smash.
This is a good
Definitely
picture.
thought it'd be a good thing. No, definitely thought it'd be a good thing.
Well done.
I'm having trouble
Well-
hearing at the moment on Discord.
You're having trouble hearing?
Oh, I can hear it. It's weird. My Discord's been really slow, but okay.
All right. Thane Kalithko keeps moving and wherever she's going.
Oh yeah, by the way, just to let you know, I know you'll know this anyway, but my spiritual guardians have gone.
Trust that I've pulled those off the map, as you would notice, as the first thing that I've pulled off the map. This is great. Um,
Hmm.
This is interesting. We're gonna finish this round. Stone Golem is going to take its 2 swings on Quantum. Nope, it's gonna try to slow. It's gonna try to slow both of you. It fails. It's slow. Oh fuck. Lowest was a 19. That's what I'm gonna say. Does that hit you? Okie doke. This is super tight. And then a nat 20.
Ew.
Oh my god. Well, boys, I guess we're not gonna go and
You have
get
29 hit
ale
points?
after this one.
Do you have 29?
No.
Okay. Whack. Hits you with that one, and then takes a death save with the other one. And you're down. Oof, man, this gives me an upset stomach. But this is what a great session right so far, because it's. You gotta stay with me on this one. All right. This brings up Gwen's
Hear me
death
out,
save.
guys.
This brings up Mirren. Bam, 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 slams Quaddle, turns around towards you.
Waddle, do you have a potion on you by chance?
I do. I have I think a greater potion.
Oh, you have the real shiny potion. Okay.
Let me see what I got.
You have cure wounds, correct? As a spell. Do you have a spell slot?
I do. I had to refresh my Beyond just a second here. I do have, let me see. I've got a bunch of level 1 spell slots.
So all we need to get these cleared up.
And then I do have, let me find. I have 1 greater potion of healing.
Okay. I'm gonna be
Wait, do you have any potions on you?
Me? I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm looking
Go ahead,
at my
Mirren.
inventory.
All right, so be strategic. I'm going to. You said the golem turned toward me, or is he already within melee?
He was already in melee. He's just turning around slowly in this combat. So he's just boom, 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 and he's like, you know what I mean? Like it's just like lumbering around towards you. It looks pretty jacked up. Very. I think this is the most critical action right here.
Yeah, this is the deciding point.
Don't mess it up.
To attack or not to attack? That is the question. However, oh shoot, because 1, 2, 1, 2. Somebody needs to be up for this. Okay. Is it considered a giant? Let's go with that. It's a golem, but is it a giant golem?
It is.
Nah.
You know what? It is a stone giant.
Oh, okay.
That has been turned into like a construct. So
He didn't
yes.
lose giant if he just did.
Yes. The answer is yes.
All right. Let's see if this turns out.
Because we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I think if you just went into the binary on this one, if you went into, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's why we're playing D&D and not rules as written.
All right. Shoot. All right, because if I healed you with your potion, chances are he just 1-2 us. Call it real good. I'm gonna try and take him out, get one less, danger on the battlefield, and then I'll worry about trying to heal after. But then again, they could get a lucky fucking javelin on me. I don't like it. Okay. I'm going for it. All right. I'm going to swing once on this giant, see if I can fell him before I take one of these tribesmen that keep throwing crap. Because I think.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
I think I'm in view of Thane Caliphic if she pops out of there, though. Fuck. Okay. Too much specifics. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Shoot. Is the golem go before Quaddle or Quaddle before the golem? Might do it.
Now, you can slide to Quaddle and stay in melee.
Yep, I'm just trying to see if that is the case. If I bring Quaddle up with the potion, if the golem goes before Quaddle or Quaddle goes before the golem in turn sequence.
Quaddle would go next after
Okay.
you.
All right, so I'm going to use his potion, Quaddle's potion, on Quaddle. So his greater healing potion, I'm going to jab down his throat, make sure he gets every single drop of it as an action.
Okay, so there's a little leather pouch on his side. You reach down, but you have to roll this because it's a bonus action, correct? No, you're doing the whole thing.
I'm choosing an action to do it.
Oh, okay. Oof. Okay.
Oh, you said bonus action gets half, or the roll of the potions, rather than the
Bonus
actual.
action is the roll of the potion.
Oh, okay.
Action
Oh, yeah. I
is
just need
all
him
of it. Like you went over
I just
there
need him to
and
get up. Okay, yeah, I'll bonus because I just need him to be up. I don't. It's
Okay.
negligible the amount of potion healing he'll get out of it. So,
so go ahead and look up that greater Quaddle, or you can look it up for him as well. I think it's
It's 4d4s plus 4.
Yeah.
all right.
So I've got the.
And since you're giving it to him, Mirren, you can roll it.
I have the die ready. If you.
Not 6. 9. 13 hit points for that.
All right.
And then so boom, heals. Now as an action, I will swing on the golem, see if it is failed. So it'll be a 19 to hit on the first attack, which I will take.
Hits.
And where's my D8? My D8. 2 D8s. No, 1 D8, 2 D6. Okay. 8 plus. That's 13 slashing, and if it does a DC 15 on strength, to be keep it prone or not.
Yeah. You said DC what?
15. But since it's still
Passes.
standing, I'll swing again.
It passes.
Okay. And that'll be a 23 to hit for the
Hits.
next attack.
Hits.
And do it again. Do it again. All right, so 6, 10, 5, 15 plus 5, 20 slashing on the second
Got him.
attack.
How do you want to do it? You got him. He was one. You got him by 5. Nice. Yeah.
Okay,
How do you want to do it?
Just, pure desperation at this point. I was swinging, I'd say, with a lack of skill, but more just fury at trying to survive. So it's just cutting down at his legs, and then I'm going to push through towards the tribesmen after that. So I've already used my bonus action. I'm just closing the distance so that Quaddle's no longer their primary target.
Yeah.
And say, go help the clerics.
Yeah. I mean, you could just pick up the one cleric,
Yeah,
just the
get
one.
get the one that can heal it. Get Gwen up.
Now, the one that didn't just drop the building on top of us.
Yeah, since you guys are all up, I'll keep your death saves to me because that makes it fun. Let's see. So Mirren just went. Gwen. Gwen rolls. Gwen, you are. If it's a nat 20, you're stable,
So
right? If it nat 20 on a saving throw, you're stable.
+1. Nat 20 is +1. He gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he gets 1 hit point.
You're just laying on your back, and you just feel. You see like Pelor's like up champion, and you're just like, oh yeah, but you are just like Saving Private Ryan kind of moment.
Oh,
I
God,
was getting nervous,
amazed.
man. I was getting nervous. All right, so Gwen is up on this round, but Tribal Warrior will swing around and wasted a crit on a death save. So 18 plus does a 21 hit you?
Does not.
Metal Man. and he just kind of stands there. And that brings up Quaddle, who seems healthy. There's that stone bridge. Where the water is like hardened right here. We'll just make it look like that. Yeah. Hey, Quan, what do you want to do, buddy?
So I'm gonna yell at Gwen and Gwen and see if they want to cross the bridge, dash across the bridge, get behind the wall, and maybe we can get some heals on real quick. I can.
We gotta pick up Puent first.
You need help picking up Puent?
He's still down.
Yeah. Do you need help picking him up?
No, I should be able to pick him up. But if you want to help me, you can.
Yeah. What if you went? I don't know.
I have a plan. I'm saving my last 4th level spell to because what my plan was.
You also have another divinity, divine divinity as well. Channel divinity. You have 2 of them.
I do.
Yep.
Well, what I was gonna do with my 4th level spell was use mass healing word.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go up to Puent and drop one of my 1st level healing spells because that's what I can do.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you. How much are you healing me for?
Let me see.
Well, before you do that, I pick up the dwarf and I throw him in the mud. And that will pay him back for dropping the ceiling on me.
Does mud class as water or earth?
I mean, yeah.
So that means I can breathe in it.
Kind of weird Gorgony mud, though.
No, that means I can breathe in it then.
No, I mean, yeah, you can.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna run over to Puent and let's see. Actually, you know what? I've got one.
No, use the lowest level you got. Use the lowest level you got. Use your other spells for other things. It's fine.
Okay. All right. 6. So you get 6 HP.
And then you give him COVID.
Yeah. Oh, he's got 6 HP
Oh.
COVID.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. That brings up Trusty Buck. So Puent's up. Okay, and that's where we'll the room's quiet. Save one spearman who's standing in front of Mirren. But we'll take a break there unless you guys want to end this spearman first. Mirren, you want to take a swing?
Is he trying to evade or get out of melee right now?
It's your turn before his, basically.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Yeah, might as well, so that we have one less on this side of the pond to worry about.
Round 10 for anybody that has anything up running for a minute.
No, we were, but then we lost all our spells because we all got unconscious.
All right, so 19 to hit on him.
That hits him.
And he is no giant, so no.
He is not a giant. It's just Mo.
So, let's see, 6 plus 5, 11 slashing damage.
Yeah, he has 11. So he just. Okay, so now the room is quiet. We'll take a break as you guys, figure out what do you want to do next. Skylar, are you there, buddy? We'll go to a quick break.
I'm here. I can do a break. Just let me know.
Skylar, can you hear me?
Oh, what?
Skylar, are you there?
Hold on.
We'll just leave it up and running, and I'll call him. So we'll take a break. We'll leave it up and running, Critical Role style. Like that. And I'll have him go him go to break. Oh, there he is. He's there. We're off. All right. See you guys in a minute. Whoa, that was awesome. So, what I'll say to you guys, you So pretty. StrongholdGaming.net. All right, cool beans. Hi, faces. We have faces. Okay. Let's go. So, Mirren killed a guy. Gwyn.
Yes. All right. So
Oh,
just
we went through the whole turn, didn't we? So now it brings back up to Mirren. Yeah. Mirren, you're standing over 3 dead dudes. There's a light trickling of waterfall in front of you, right? Like you can see where the 3 dead tribal warriors are, 2 dead stone giants that you just killed in the previous session, and another 3. Whoop. Lawrence, hang on. Hold
I'm
tight.
up. I'm resetting my camera.
Okay. Give Skylar a warning on those ones, and then you see 3 more dead tribal warriors off to the side. Skylar is a bit of a wonky camera stuff. Sorry, buddy.
Can fix. Will fix.
Okay. Let's see. And then, yeah, so what do you want to do, Mirren? And then there's the dead stone golem, but the room seems kind of quiet. If you're looking around, your passive perception sees that portal, real smoky and ominous. If you look through it, you can see like a how would you describe this? Like a grassy area on the other side of it, and then a distant tree line and a sunny day. And it's quiet. Other these big braziers burning inside here.
I'm gonna have to see if any of these people have health potions on them because I have no spell slots, no way to heal. The rest of the party, did Quaddle bring up?
Do you want to
Yeah,
search?
we're all the way.
That campsite?
I said it one more time. Sorry.
Do you want to search this campsite? Is that what you're?
Right now, all the tribesmen in front of me and the stone golem are essentially my immediate vicinity.
They're dead. Yep,
No,
they're
just
dead.
trying to see if they have any potions or anything on them I could use to continue our healing. That's all I'm at.
Okay.
So that would be a 17 for investigation. See if they have anything.
Okay.
Before we try and chase after the Thane.
You search around. You search. The kit. You just like run around real quick, taking a look at stuff in that campsite. All right, let's check this room real quick. There's nothing like. Is that up there? No, it's not there. Yeah, there's.
No.
You find roughly, like a sack next to one of the stone giants that has some gold in it, and then the tribal warrior has about total 25 gold, and you find 3 circular wooden chips with a duck on them.
You have these as well, huh? Okay. 3 more duck chips.
But nothing, no health potions or nothing on those guys. And then you come back. So that's your turn. You just kind of scramble around real quick, search them, find some gold, and then that brings up Gwyn. You're up at the top of this island. It's about 10 feet off the ground, and there's gorgon mud everywhere. What you can see is just shattered shrapnel and slate everywhere from the blown up obelisks. You see that, the glowing, ominous portal and another trickling waterfall where Thane Calithiga had gone through, yelled something in giant, and then pressed.
Right. All right. I'm going to use my last Channel Divinity, Preserve Life on everyone, and give each one of us 10 HP, and that will be
Okay.
my last charge.
Okay.
Thank you.
And other than that, that's all I can really do at the current moment in time. If everyone is regrouping to some part here in this room, I'm going to regroup with the rest of them as best as possible.
I think we'll all get together.
Yeah, I think we need to regroup and replan before moving forward because we are really badly
Or do
hurt,
you want to
low on
replan?
spells. So
Since you're initiating this, so you can stay up on that on the island. Just have Miriam come to you because you three are together.
okay, yeah, then yeah, we'll just stay here.
Okay.
We'll just regroup here then, I guess.
Okay, you heal them. Nothing happens. Let's see. It was Mira and then Gwen. Quaddle, you're up there.
All right, I'm gonna take a long rest.
I knew you were waiting to say that.
Whatever.
Yeah. What are you at right now, Plant? Health wise. Sorry, I know.
18.
Okay.
But I'm about to cast a spell that will help us a bit.
Can with my limited abilities.
Yeah, not you. I can cast. I'm going to when it's my turn. I'll be casting a spell that'll help a lot of people. Eventually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass this turn then.
You're just gonna chill. You're not gonna cast. You're not gonna cure or anything. You're good.
I'm good. I'm gonna save this stuff. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna need it
Just
for.
to see what he does to you first. Okay. And that brings up point.
Okay. Hit points wise, I'm on 18. What's everybody else on looking like? How badly are you injured?
You look in my face.
I'm
you
at
see
11
a mirror of
HP.
yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. I am casting a 3rd level spell called Aura of Vitality, and it's a concentration spell. Hence the reason why I don't use this that often. But now, as a bonus action on every one of my turns for the next minute, I can heal one target creature, including myself, for 2d6 hit points.
Nice.
So at this
So you
turn
cast
now,
it, and okay.
I cast it, and then Mirren, I'll do you first because you look the worst. No offense.
I mean, you're looking right back at yourself. Come up.
Make sure you
And
guys. Okay, cool. Sorry.
And you get 9 hit points back.
All right. Good to go. Got it.
All right. Trying to move anywhere? You're gonna stay there?
I'm staying back with these guys, but I'm making sure I sort of move some of the pillar stuff up. Has a little wall in front of us.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can make a quick. Starting to build some defilade. You're grabbing a bunch of broken slates, stacking it up as possible. Yep. Like right where Calithica was going, I'm assuming.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
So it's just,
Nope,
so
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're building like a little parapet up on the top of this thing. I love it. Okay. Let's see. That brings up Mirren. And then at the top of the next round 11.
Okay, so I'm looking where the Thane went. She didn't fade through a wall. There's an additional actual pathway.
She went through a big old archway. Yep, leaving this thing. She went to keypad 2 on the map. There's a bridge right there. She went straight that way.
Yep, let's make sure.
It looks real dark, but there's a keystone like archway carved, probably 30 feet high. We'll say.
Let's see what to do. If we're going to sit here, the intent, I guess we're going to sit in the aura, heal up as long as possible until either Thane comes back or someone else comes back to try and.
That's what I was thinking. I think for the next sort of 10 rounds, it's only a minute.
Yep.
I can basically heal 2d6 on everyone and help us get back up to a bit more of a reasonable level.
Okay, I love it.
That sounds good. Let me see. What do I have? No spells. I have nothing. I shall assist with the building then, and try and get us at least some sort of cover in case someone comes back.
Okay, so you're building. Yep. So you push this forward as well. So you moved up and started building, a nice defensive position up on top of this island. That brings up Gwen.
Ooh.
I'm going to wait before doing anything and to get like a little bit of healing from and all that stuff. I only have 11, so if I were to say go and investigate the waterfall, if something hits me, I'm pretty much doomed.
Yep. That's why sit here and recover for a bit.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay stationary, but I'm gonna stay alert and like keep an eye on the surroundings, or especially the waterfall where Thank Lithica went in, and just be like on my guard, because I cannot take another hit if that happens.
Okay. I like it. I like it. So you're just gonna help building the wall, or what's your
Yeah.
plan?
Yeah, I'll help build some fortifications or stuff of that nature.
Okay. All right. That brings up Quado. Frozy Muty. There we go.
I'm still frozy.
There you go.
I can do right now. If somebody really
You
needs it, I
guys
can
want
offer.
to wait and take these heals for 1 minute.
And continually building up our wall and having it as a bit of a defense type thing. Yeah.
Well, before we do all that, Quado, can you
Yeah.
snare something? Is that
Oh, I could.
additional while we're doing the
So-
committed thing, and he'll throw heals at you while you're doing that as well? Just make sure you're good within that realm.
Yes. So.
Where do you want to
With
put the
this-
snare?
Yeah. Where do you think is best for the snare? On the bridge? Does it matter?
They probably are back by the waterfall. If something comes through there, as they can't see it under there, or right after, so they come through, get hit
Okay.
that way. That's what I'm thinking. But no, well, I don't snare much. What's your snare?
Can I
Snare
can I do like a perception check and just to see if there's an avenue of like using my rangering, an avenue where people would.
So you walk down. Do you want to walk and kind of investigate what's going on by the waterfall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you move down there. Do a quick perception check.
Okay. Perception. Where the hell? $22.
Excellent. Okay. Give me 1 sec. As I try not to break everything. Here. Oh, well, I don't need that. While you get close enough to, if you guys can hear me.
Yep.
You see a 150-foot tall carved stone giant, probably the ancient god of stone giants of the original, with 2 stone giants laying flat down, like was it child's pose with the knees and the hands? I don't yoga, right? And their clubs are off to the side, and they're just kind of praying there. All the way through, you see like another cave with faint light. You can look off to the right, and you can see the Deadstone Cleft go. So as you see them laying prostrate, faced away from you, you can poke your head out a little bit. You look down the Deadstone Cleft and can see all the way outside with about 2 breaks for caves down the cleft. Okay? But you look forward, there's a cave, you can see faint light. Right in front of you, where you see right there, is this massive, imagine that thing is 150 feet high, and there are 2 stone giants just clearly worshiping and praying this thing. Do you speak giant?
I do.
You heard her say, "Get up! Face them!" And then ran by, but they are praying.
Okay.
That's your action, right? You can tell everybody if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking if I do use a first level spell slot to place a snare, that's gone, and it's only going to take care of one of the stone giants for, if the other stone giant just doesn't cut him off right away.
Right. Okay.
So I don't know if that's a wasted diversion.
It's also not worth getting noticed at the moment, is it?
Yeah. It's a whole full
We're
minute.
in a quite dire situation of hit points.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stealth back to the party. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth back to the party as I can.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep, no worries. Your next round, you can come back, and that'll bring up Quinn.
Okay.
Gwen looks frozen. Gwen looks froze. Sorry, buddy. Oh, he's froze on because he twitches. Nope, he's back. Oh, you were just wow. You were just literally just that tricked me.
Gwen, I think you got the lowest hit points now. I think so. I'm going to heal you. You get 8 hit points back.
Okay, thank you. 19.
I'm just writing down on a little piece of paper so I know how many times I've cast this. So that's 2.
Round 12. Fun. No, now it's round 12. All right, that brings up Mirren building rocks.
I'd say based on the fortifications we've already made, have we created any cover for ourselves if anything was coming from
I think if you kept this going, yes, you're building cover to be able to, you know what I mean, sit behind.
I said, have we yet?
Where are you building it? Are you building it all the way around?
Yep.
Or just where the Thankalithic is coming?
We're doing it around.
Okay.
We got loads of rubble. We're just going to basically have us in like a little turret.
Okay. And this is the heal is a bonus action for you, not an action.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So you're building. You guys are able to slide a lot of this slate up.
Okay. Let's see. We've still got at least 45 seconds or so. Yeah, I'll keep building for the remainder of the time until an enemy presents itself.
Okay. Gwen?
I am helping building rocks.
Okay.
For a moment.
Quaddle.
I'm going to make my way as sneakily as possible back to the party, and on my way back, I'm gonna grab those knees dropped spears.
Okay.
And bring them back to the party.
Okay. All right. That brings up Plint. One more heal, and slash building.
Yeah, I'm just working. Who's the most damaged?
I got
how much hit points?
Quaddle's got 24. Gwen's got 19. Mirren's got 27. You
Me
got
then.
18.
So I heal myself.
Okay. And keep building rocks.
Oh yeah, that's literally
About one more
this is-
round. Yeah, you guys have about half cover right now. If you're all taking a knee and sitting down, you
Yep.
guys have half cover. Plus 2 AC. All right. Mirren. Still building?
Yep. Until we're done with the minute and everyone's healed and make a different
Okay.
plan.
Gwen?
All right. Uh, 1 second. Let me just see what I have left for spell here. Just real quick, Aaron. How much health points do you have left?
I'm essentially half right now.
Half. And how about you, Quaddle?
I'm sorry. The question was.
How many hit points do you have left?
Mirren has 27.
27, and Points has how much?
26.
6, 27. All right.
To be honest, I've got another 7 rounds of this to be able to do this. So it's up to you if you want to cast a spell or anything, but if it just depends on how we're getting on, you see. It's for conservation of spells. Just thinking.
I have 3
1, 2, 3.
first level spells left, and I can use Cure Wounds, which is 1d8 plus 7, which I can help also in the healing process of buffing people's HP back up. If that's something that you guys think is.
And I also think, if you heal somebody, you also heal yourself, don't you?
It's Cure Wounds as such. I don't. Let's see.
No, one of the abilities of the Life Cleric is when you heal somebody else, you also heal yourself for something as well for free.
I did not know that.
Basically, starting at first level, your Discipline of Life, your healing spells are more effective. Whenever you use a spell to restore hit points, the creature gains. That's 2 plus a spell level. Okay, so that's the. Oh, yeah, no, because you're a Blessed Healer, which is level 6. When healing spells cast on others as a first level or higher, you also regain hit points to 2 plus the spell's level.
So
you should have been healing this whole time. We'll give you 5.
5 what?
Nothing.
Okay, well, I'll worry about what I get from healing in just a second. I'm gonna just make sure everyone else kind of gets the heals first and all that stuff, and then we'll go off of that. So Cure Wounds, I'm gonna use for this turn at least. I'm thinking of Cure Wounds. I'm gonna use it on Mirren. So it's 1d8 plus 7. 6. 14 to Mirren. So another 14 HP back to him.
And you gain 3.
Okay. Let me do that. All right, and that's aside from helping build whatever is left of any defenses and all that stuff. I am going to wait for my next turn to then do another wave of healing.
You use your action to heal. You took the time to heal, so defenses maintain it like half cover. You guys are kind of sneaking around. That being said, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the pad. From where the tribal warriors were, a spear comes flying out, trying its best to reach Quaddle. Misses. I'll roll a die 4 again. See who it's aiming for. It'll go towards Mirren. You see another spear flying out. That's a nat 1, so it just shatters against the wall. It doesn't even make it out the funnel. And then we'll see who this next one is. Ooh, a 4. That'll be Gwen. 18 plus 3, 21 to hit.
21
Remember-
hits.
Okay.
Remember, you got half cover, so plus 2
Oh.
AC.
So what was it? So I have 22 AC at the moment.
Yeah, so boom, it hits the Forge Cleric's brilliant idea of building up a stone wall point. So you get the sense that, all right, you're gonna get peppered while this is happening, at least from the south, and it's 3 more tribal warriors down there. They're almost out of schlitz out of tribal warriors.
Question: that's if we're kneeling down. If we lie down prone underneath this thing,
At
will
the
we
end
get
of your
them-
turn, if you say you lie down prone, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
plus 5, right? Yeah.
And
Plus
disadvantage on attacks from range.
Yep.
True.
That's fine. Can't miss a nat 20. I'm getting lucky. I'll call it.
No,
All
you'd have to roll 2 nat 20s. Because
Yeah,
at disadvantage.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right. So this brings up round 13. All right. What are you guys doing? You want to do speed style?
I think we all just literally get down, like hunker down now, and start putting things up. But we
Okay.
stay down.
Do you want to roll 1 time and then do it for the next 7 rounds, and then
Yeah.
give that heal 7
That's what I was-
7 times?
yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
And then I'll just roll 7 disadvantages as you guys lay down and take his heals. Anybody want to do anything during this time?
Are the tribesmen visible right now? Or are they just
They
back across the
they
waterfall?
shoot and they move out of the way. They fire and they move out of the way.
What you can do though, if you want to be awkward and you want to get hit potentially, you can actually stand up as sort of half cover, hold your action if you see one, and throw a spear at it.
Or a javelin or whatever. Yeah, definitely throw your javelin.
6 javelin, besides the javelin of lightning, 6 red ones.
There's lots of spears around here. Actually, they've been throwing them in quite happily. Just not here enough.
As we
Okay.
collect them all. Shoot.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
javelin. Oh, wait.
Okay. So healing. Next person to have healing is Gwen. You get 10 hit points back that time, Gwen.
Alrighty, thank you, good sir.
I'll do the next round of healing. It's Kotor. Oh, you lucky. You got 12. You got double 6 there, Kotor.
Yes. By 3 rounds, they're out of spears. Just spears, just ping, 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 just like landing
My mic,
all
my
around
mic
you
was out,
guys,
but thank you.
adding to the stress.
Okay. The next one. Who's next now? Gwen. Take
Yes.
7 healing.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Why are you healing me again? What about the other 2?
Yeah, because you were on the lowest hit points.
Ah, okay.
So I'm basing it on the lowest hit points just to get people up a bit. So you're on 39 now. Mirren's on 41. I'm on 36, and Kotor's on 36. So Kotor, next one. You get 7 that time. One from me. Nice. And the last one, Mirren, just because you like to get hit lots. Take heal for 8.
Okay.
There you go. I've now used that spell. That spell fades, but the fact is it does sort of 20 d6 healing over a course of 10 rounds. It's really quite a good spell.
Very effective. Thank you. All right.
So how are we looking? I'm on 48 hit points. I think Gwen's on 39.
I'm on
Kotor's on 43.
39.
And Mirren's on 49.
Yep.
So we're a lot better than we were a minute ago.
And considering we're at
I still have my 2 things of cure wounds to use, one for Quaddle and one for Upuin.
You can use them now, or use them if in combat. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Wanna save-
I'm gonna. Huh?
I don't know. Maybe you want to save spell slots too.
If that's what you guys want me to do, that's perfectly fine.
No,
I leave it.
I mean,
Well, the thing is, I figure if we're beefed up HP wise, we'll be able to take a bigger hit,
couple of
because
hits.
God only knows what thing Lithica is going to throw at us next, you know? And we don't want to be too low, because if she hits us, then it may go over our hit points, or, you know, what have you. And mind you, she has that giant club that's made out of, what is it?
Adamantine.
Adamantine.
Yeah, so that can do a lot of damage too. So I'm just trying to think like long term, like, okay, if we can take the hit, we'll still have some HP to spare to kind of like navigate, you know.
The thought
But I will
process,
go based
okay.
off of what you guys think. If you guys think I should wait and save them for like, you know, a
What's
serious
your
moment.
spell? What's your spell slots like? What have you got left on the first, second, and third?
So I have 2 first level spells left, 1 second level spell left. I have no third, and I have 1 fourth level spell.
Pretty fucking good.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what I use.
You're a cleric. Yeah, crushing it.
So that's all I got. That's all I got. I got 1 fourth level, no third level. I've got 1 second level and 2 first level, and that's it.
Okay, I've got 1 first, no second, 1 third, and because I got a friendly 4th level spell back, I've got 2 fourth spots at the moment.
Must be nice.
Don't be afraid.
But that's what. But this thing is, this is why the 3rd level spells. This I technically could do another aura vitality now, and we could make sure that we're completely full for another. But that'd be another minute of hunkering down. I think we've not wasted, but I think we've had a breather. We've got some hit points back, and we've just literally have to. Otherwise, they're going to be like rushing in here with 12 giants, 20 tribesmen, some other thing that we don't even know about.
I'm making them run out of
We're
spears.
gonna have.
They're making
They're
more
gonna have
spears right now. They're in there
rocks
like.
this time.
Are they speed whittling? Are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Can you make sure you roll to see if they cut themselves when they're doing it? Because they could get in a hurry.
Okay. So, staying in action, round 20. This is ridiculous. Where do you want to go, Mirren?
All right. Is the torrent of water from the waterfall enough to where they're just unable to be seen completely on that other side, or like a little bit? Or not?
Where you're looking right now, if you're to look, you know, to the top of the camera, where that little bridge is, and that big giant kind of sitting there, that's a statue. You can't see that because there is like a waterfall coming down.
For the tribesmen that were throwing spears, the waterfall that they keep dipping back behind.
It's not a waterfall. They're in this tunnel, and I'll show you where they're at.
They're to the right-hand side of us.
Yeah, I thought it was a waterfall there too. Shoot.
Yeah, the waterfall is like back here. So everything where there's a gate, there's like water dripping, or you know what I mean, like or mist or something.
Yep.
I'm here. Are you just thinking?
Oh, I thought you were saying moving stuff.
No, I'm here.
Well,
I'm just
okay. Shoot. All right, so we're all built up. Heals are through. What we're gonna do. Talking to. Let's see. Were the stone giants that you saw alive, or were they just statues? Is what I'm asking.
They were alive.
So the stone
Oh.
giants that I saw, there was one statue of like OG stone giant,
Okay.
probably like their god, and then there was 2 stone giants, living stone giants, praying to
Okay.
that one.
Well, let's hope that they keep praying and just keep going and just walk by. Is that what we're going for? Hope they don't. I'm
You want to move or you want to dash?
just gonna move. I have 40, so I'll move 30 or whatever it takes to get to the junction right there after the edge of that bridge, and see what's up.
Yep, you get there, and the stone giants, they're like right. They're like right here and right here, and they continue to pray.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna let them pray because they're very pious individuals, and I respect that. I'll let them do what they do.
All right. Let's see. That brings up Gwen.
All right. I look to Puent and I ask him what he thinks we should do, since I imagine we're the only ones sitting up here on this little island that fell on us. What do you think, good sir?
First of all, I apologize for bringing the ceiling down. Look,
Yeah,
wasn't my finest hour.
My
But-
idea.
we forgot to
It
put our
look-
hand in the air.
It
Hold the roof
made
up.
sense. It made sense. Unfortunately, the execution wasn't quite there. I think we need to follow. We have 2 choices really. We either keep going or we get the hell out of Dodge. And I don't think our I sort of gesture over to Mirren. The only way Mirren comes out of place is if we're carrying him out on a stretcher. He's alive at the moment, so there's no way he's leaving.
Right.
Because he's that type of guy. We love him for that, but he's that type of guy. He'll never back down from a fight when there's still fight in him. So I think we just need to sort of regroup now. We've done that. We've got ourselves into a reasonable space. We need to go that way and see what's there. Those two giants that are praying that Kotor's told us about. To be fair, if we let them, we get a free attack on them where they are at the moment. I'm pretty sure if we walk past them, they're just going to finish praying and bonk us lots with their sticks.
All right. Well, if you want to go after them and start attacking them and all that stuff, I will go with you.
I'm following Mirren. Mirren's going to be. When it's my turn off.
All right. I go off and I start following Mirren.
Okay. Quaddle, same?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. Mirren.
Okay. Let's see. If they didn't take the call from Thane Kalitka to go ahead and attack us, I'm still thinking they're pretty good guys. I'm going to. Let me see. As an action, let's see. I'll cast. Oh, I don't have any casts. God dang it! I want to cast. It's not a cast. It's more of a divine sense. I'm going to use my action as divine sense to detect good and evil. See if there's anything hollowed by or anything affected by hollow spell or any, celestial fiend undead or anything that's just real holy, like right here. That's the reason they're praying, or is it just?
Yep, this is holy ground, and you're not sensing evil, even from the giants.
So I would say I'm gonna let everyone else know that, hey, it's just holy giants, and just let them do what they do, and I'm gonna walk across the bridge.
Right?
Showing faith in their piety.
True.
Okay, you see a lit kind of braziered area into another adjoining room ahead of you. And I'll move cameras around here soon. But we're theater of the mind of it. and you see 3 long tentacled monsters kind of roaming around in the room.
That makes sense.
That's never good.
These don't
That's
sound
because
really.
I don't sound. Yeah, that sounds really bad. I'm with Gwen on this one.
That's bad.
Are they praying as well? No.
Are they pious tentacle monsters?
I have to give me a second, and I'll bring all of this cord over there
Bless you.
without knocking over minis and all sorts of stuff. Are you following him though? Gwen, following him over there.
Yes, I am following Mirren.
Okay, and then are you all heading that way? I'll let you guys kind of join up here in a sec.
I can just picture it. Gwen's walking through the caves, and also so he's looking at the ceiling. I was like, oh, I wonder if this one will come down. And looks for a rock to hit.
Well,
like,
I was following our illustrious leader's techniques of hitting things, and
These guys are praying. I wonder, can I bring the ceiling down on them?
no, if my leader, if he says that, if he says that they haven't got evil in them, he knows better than I.
Fair.
They look like they're kind of. You see these. Which way do I need to go? Yeah, this way.
Real corally.
You see that there are like open cages, and the monsters are kind of roaming around in the cage. I'll point at the monsters. Purple is not doing good for light. Maybe I'll open up a window to add some more.
So that those tentacle monsters are all in cages, or are they the ones that
were in cages? Looks like the cages have been opened. The room looks like it's got open. There's like a couple bedrolls and things like that. No, like this was it looked like it was freshly abandoned. There's like empty racks where like weapons would have been or something like that. And you see them, you're outside and you can see them kind of chilling there.
Okay.
I look to
You guys see
Mirren and ask, what do you make of this, and what do you think we should do? Do you think we should sneak past them, or do you think we should kill these things, the tentacle creature things?
I'd say these are probably senseless beasts, and I don't think I'll be able to sneak past them, certainly. So.
I mean, I'll be fine. But you guys, though.
No, I will not be fine. There's no sneaking. No sneaking in the game. So, yeah, I think we'll have to find some way to take care of these before we can continue to press. I think maybe Thane released them as a way to slow us down.
Yeah, that makes
Being
sense.
that they're still here, and
Well, what I'll say to Quaddle, because of his high roll, when you guys cross that little water bridge or whatever, there was the cleft that you can go down, and there are 2 more entryways into, like, you know what I mean, like into the right hand side of the cave. Does that make sense? So if from the back of where the stone giants are praying is a long like river that heads straight out the cliff, right? And there are crossing pathways as well.
Okay, this isn't the only way. Okay, gotcha.
It's not the only way, is what I'm saying. Yeah. So those monsters look like they just were released in the past minute or so, and they're kind of just like ripping through, the sacks, and they've got like, there was like a spear rack there. There's like 1 spear left, and it's like chewing on the spear tip.
Okay. Phew. I don't know what these are, but so then I'll ask Kawaddle, the other directions, did they look less occupied from his view or quick perception?
So I don't.
You got a feeling that if you go in there, it's game on. But you kind of have the you can leave or you can face them.
Yep. Might as well, because I mean, once they're done here, I'm sure they'll roam somewhere else. See if we can get the jump on them while we get a surprise round and try and make this as quick as possible.
But first, I'm gonna when it's my turn, we're gonna wait till it gets my turn. I'm gonna set one snare.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I think it's gonna help.
Right in the middle.
Mirren, you can make it to one. You can hold for a second and jump one.
Okay. Let's see.
Want to do like a? Can we do like a 1, 2, 3?
Well, right now we're all in the same surprise round, so everybody will get that same surprise once we start combat. If they don't notice us, I would say. So, going for
Do you
it.
think?
I'll go ahead.
Game planning spell slots here. Do you think it's worth it for me to use my last 3rd level Halo of Thorns on one of these giants?
No, the giants right now, the ones behind us, are of no factor. Not trying to fight them. It's the tentacle monsters in the room ahead that are the issue.
Don't you think that the giants are gonna be? Well, I think that Halo of Thorns would have a better effect on the tentacle monster anyway.
Yeah, I don't foresee these giants attacking us in the next few minutes at least. They're
okay.
In deep monk praying thought things.
Right, so fair enough.
So, yep, I will go for the first tentacle monster on the left hand side as soon as I get out of across the bridge into the room to try and take care of this one.
Okay.
So both attacks. That'll be a 23 to hit and a 19 to hit.
They both hit. Wait, yes, they both hit.
Let's see, 2d8. That'll be. All right, 6 plus 5. That's 11 slashing and 9 slashing, effectively. And then I will use my bonus action to Shield Master Shove to try and knock it prone.
Okay.
So athletics, that'll be 12 plus 4, 16 athletics on that one to try and knock it prone.
I rolled an 18. I don't know why I rolled so high on that one. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What a waste of all right. Okay, Gwen, you want in on the fight?
Yes, sir. I am going to. I'll find my mace real quick. Oh, go away, dog. I am going to go up to the closest one of these little creatures, probably the one that Mirren's attacking right now, and I'm going to whack it.
Okay.
Do you have any ranged cantrips by chance, so you don't have to potentially take damage?
Let me see.
Damage cantrips.
Because
you're one of our only heals. So.
Sacred Flame.
There you go.
All right, yeah, I'll fine. I'll use flame instead. What's the thing? Range of 60 feet.
That's a dex save, right?
Yeah. It's a dex of. I think it's dex save 15.
That's save.
All right. Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't save.
Okay.
Right, roll damage.
All right. It's 1d. Oh, it's radiant. 1d8 radiant damage.
2d8.
Oh, it's 2d8?
Because you're over level 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're right. I didn't even read that little part down at the bottom. I've never used this one. DD.
That's why cantrips are really good. They do more damage than hitting things, generally.
11 damage to it.
Okay. One of the creatures falls dead. And that brings up Quaddle in the surprise round. Oh, Quaddle's off.
Quattle's running off after his dog, I think. So
Go ahead, point.
okay, I will toll the dead on one of them, please.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Of course. I need to bring a die around with me. Yikes. 12.
It fails. This one hasn't taken any damage yet, has it?
Nope.
Okay, so I'll be using D8s instead.
Okay.
So 17 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay. All right. That one looks pretty rough. Anything else?
I'll move closer to Mirren, but
Okay.
I'm not getting into melee at the moment because we're trying to sort of be a bit tactical at this point.
Okay, Quaddle surprise round. The one that this one over here just got hit with like a whole bunch of damage from what?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that one as well.
Okay. Oh, I want one of these to hit Mirren.
That sounds ominous.
13 to hit.
Sounds very rusty, doesn't it, Pete?
Yeah.
Yeah. That hits.
Both bow. Okay. Ten damage.
That one falls dead. Very that brings up okay, so that was the round. Now, before they go, it's Mirren, Gwen, Rust Monster. So Mirren,
what's-
there's
question.
one left.
Were those rust monsters in metal cages?
Yeah, interestingly enough, they were stone cages. Yeah, right. Don't even ask. Yeah. I didn't write the damn book.
I was like, what?
All right. So that'll be a 24 to hit and a dirty 20 to hit.
They hit.
So I'll go ahead and close the distance with him, and then 2d8. Ooh, 1, so that's 13 and 10. So 23 slashing on that particular monster.
Okay, that's pretty huge, Gwen.
I'm gonna try and knock him prone. Wait,
Okay.
his ranged. Crap. No, I'll leave him standing so his range thing doesn't get disadvantaged.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roll it. Hit your sacred weapon. You have a DC 15, you said?
Yes, Sacred Flame.
It passes. Yikes. Here we go. So the shaken flame drops. There's a miss, and that brings up the rust monster. Oh no! Oh no! Gonna go for the plate. Go for that lovely plate mail.
Eat something else.
Huh?
Just to eat something else. I got javelins galore. Take some of.
So you're melee with him. Yikes. All right. Let's see if it hits. Oh, don't forget, you're real strong. No! 18, 19, 20, 21 to hit.
Does not.
All this thing has to do is touch. It missed.
has to hit.
It's
Still
a
has to
misses
hit it.
somehow, and it's
Yeah.
touch. Yeah. All right. Brings up Quaddle as his armor nearly corrodes.
Gone.
One that just took on the one that just shot at Mirren.
Yep.
I'm going to try and attack that with the oath bow.
Okay.
2 to hit and
Hits.
and 10 damage.
Bad. That room's clear. There's a
Okay.
couple, sacks of like bedrolls and stuff, but it seems pretty quiet. In front of you, in the distance, this is round 22. In the front of you, in the distance, looks like another cave with stalagmites and stalactites.
Ooh, more to smash.
More of the same. All right. Let's see.
Please no. No more rocks. And that also includes the birds.
I want to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there's just there's 3 bedrolls in here.
Check the bedrolls.
There's nothing.
Eat the bedrolls.
There's nothing in there. Seems empty. Like whoever was in here grabbed everything and kind of moved to another spot.
I would too.
Let's see. That's Quaddle. Quaddle's off. Point. Where do you want to go?
I start going down that way, following. We all get down there with Mira now, and we're all going to. I think we'll all move off together, won't we?
Yep.
Yes.
Now we're all getting the formation again. Trying to make best use of these auras.
Okay, we can start like that. And then Mirren, you're in the lead. Where do you want to go? In?
So I see off to the right there's a path as well. But
yes, there is. You can climb up there.
Oh, it's up. Huh.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll check that out. Make sure there's nothing.
It's just a massively gem encrusted room. It is chock full of wonderful looking like gems everywhere. Like if you were to pick one of these things off, you know what I mean? Like you just like shit tons of money.
I'm gonna see if there's a diamond in case one of us dies again and we need diamond.
God.
So that's what I would look for. See if there's any.
You also see taking a knee up there, a tall stone giant who is Thane Calithica.
Hey. Okay. Well, that's all.
I was going to say.
Time to
tall-
finish what we started.
I was going to say, is that taller than normal stone giant?
Like taking a knee. No, she's healing. All right. So taking a knee, is she facing the other direction, and has she?
Think of it like a cool comic book where you're sitting there, and she stands up in the back of this thing, kind of crooks her neck, like grabs her adamantine bat, and prepares for finale.
All right then. I will let everyone know. Obviously she's crossed eyes, or we've met eyes, and she knows the deal. So I shall let everyone else behind me know. To battle, and then I will go towards the Thane.
Okay.
See if you can get around the other.
Climbing up.
Mira,
Yep.
if you've got enough movement, see if you can get around the other side of her.
I have 40 movement, so if
you can get around her, I'll come and melee next to you, so I can flank for you.
I'll get you. You want to go around the back of her?
I have 40 moves, so if I can make it, yes.
All right.
I'll have my shield posed up, just do circling around her, and then still no spell slot, so I shall swing just normally. Or well, no, she's still huge. She didn't get less huge, so just normal slight attacks. So that'll be a haha. So one of them's a nat 20, and the other one's a dirty 20.
Okay, you both hit.
All right,
Nice.
so well, the first attack will be. Wish I had smite. Boo. So that is 6 plus 5, so 11, 8. So that's 19 slashing on the first attack.
Okay.
And the other attack will just be 4 plus 5, 9 slashing. Oh wait, forgot. Oh shit! No, erase all that because I forgot this giant sling longsword. So I have to add the d6. So it's 19 plus the 12, which would be 31 plus.
Yeah, don't forget use all that.
12.
That extra damage.
Oh, shoot. So 19, 31 plus 11. So 42 on the first attack.
42.
Oh my goodness.
The next attack, which is not special, would be The 9 slashing. Plus,
Think of this room that's like sparkling full of gems as well. Like it's almost like celestial in there. If
13.
Quent sees this room, he's gonna die.
Like pickaxe and everywhere.
So
And slashing
you
them.
popped up there, you immediately hit her. Gwen, you hear something going on, and he's just like, "To war!"
It's my turn now.
Yes,
Because
sir.
we were all in the entranceway with him, weren't we, when we got there? Because we all walked there together.
All right, so it is my turn. Just to
Yes.
confirm.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to run in with Mirren, and I am going to do something that I haven't got the chance to use, and I was wondering if Point was going to do this, but I'm going to use this now. I am going to use my last 4th level spell, and I'm going to use Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
We'll have
And,
double Spirit Guardians going. This will be amazing.
I'm going to cast
I
Spirit
just read
Guardians.
that you can't do that. Only one will hit. They don't overlap.
Nah.
Let me see here. Is it this and 8?
You coming up?
Do
Do you want to get in melee or hit her from a distance?
I'm gonna get in with. I'm gonna get. Probably 10 feet from her.
Remember, she probably has reach, so you probably want to
Yeah.
be just on. So 50, just enough for the Spirit Guardians to hit her.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see the thing here. 15 feet. So yeah. Well, if it's only got a 15-foot reach, I mean, and I have to be 10 feet away
You're
from her
good. Where you're at is
alright.
where you're at. Yeah, that works. Don't overthink the math.
All right. That was my action casting Spirit Guardian. So I'm gonna.
At the beginning of her
stop there.
turn. Yep, the beginning of her turn, she'll roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Tribal warriors move. Quaddle. Muted.
I'm having a hard time with the colors seeing where the baddies are on that map.
Okay.
Can you use the glowing
So that's
cauldron in the center as like a reference point?
This is you. Right here.
Okay.
And that's St. Calithica. So you can get up to about there.
Okay. I'm going to remain.
Okay. You're going to stay?
I'm going to stay, but I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
From okay, you'll have to go to like here to see her. Do you want to go up in here? Like she'll be like half cover from like, you know what I mean? Unless you climb up on this ledge.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Now you can do it.
Okay. So cast Hail of Thorns.
Your oath bow, does that
Yes.
still? Cause it lasts for a whole day, doesn't it, on her?
Yeah. So she should still be.
Yes, it's still attuned with her as the sworn enemy.
Nice.
All right. So I used an action to cast that spell. My second attack is going to be using the oath bow.
Okay.
And I'm positive a 14 does not hit.
Does not. But you get 2 attacks, right? Or is this one?
I do, but is the spell that I just cast, is that Is that
What do you mean?
considered an attack? Or is that a bonus action?
Oh, I mean, read it. What is it? What's the spell? Hail of Thorns?
I think it's a. Yes, I think that's not a bonus action. I think that's a.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's your attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up.
Oh, casting time 1 bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So it should cover both attacks, right? Wait. This isn't.
Yes.
The next
Hail
time
of
you hit a
Thorns?
creature. So yeah. So if you hit, it should pop Hail of Thorns, so you can swing again.
Yes.
This will work a
Ooh,
lot like
nat
Mike.
20.
Shut up.
I swear.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Dude.
Okay.
Let me figure this
Don't
out
eat.
then.
Yeah.
1d8 plus-
Don't. I wouldn't. It's just too. It's too delicious. How do you want to kill Thane Calithica?
Holy
Okay.
crap.
So I want my first.
You guys have been
arrow.
throttled for so long, just drug around this dungeon. You fire the Hail of Thorns. Tell me how
I
it
fire
goes,
my
man.
first shot. My first shot misses.
So
Then
is in
my-
your first shot is your first shot like a tracer shot just to get some range?
We're gonna call it that. Yeah, we're gonna call
Yeah.
it that. Good point. And then I'm gonna at the tracer shot. I can see where I need to adjust fire. And I
Exactly.
let
It's always
fly-
a good idea to do that.
Let fly my second arrow on my sworn enemy.
No less.
And then as soon as it makes contact, it makes contact right in the forehead. Hail of Thorns just come down. Just a bunch of flechette from nowhere.
You can't even
Come down.
see her face. It's so porcupined out, and she just falls, dropping the adamantine hammer next to a very elated Mirren, who's like, "Woohoo!" Like, phew. We'll keep it going. Because you hear some splashing coming down a river next to you as well. You hear like gasping in some sort of barbarian language as you kind of, Gwen, you look down, you see tribal warriors see this happen. They're getting ready to, they just start like turning around, running in the opposite direction.
I pointed out to us at the party, and it's like, yeah, we got some tribesmen running away. I don't know if you want to bother chasing after them or what, but they're running down that way.
Well, they're running away from us at the moment.
No,
There's no honor in attacking them from behind.
they may have just
Okay.
been under the grasp of the Thane, and now they're free and no longer concerned with us. So,
Or they're absolutely terrified of us because we just beat the strongest thing they've ever known in their life.
That's also true. I just figured to let you guys know.
Actually, I didn't do anything, but you three killed her as well.
So now it's Point's turn. Yeah, you see these spirit guardians. You see these like Asimar, like warriors from
I'm like,
from his
Valha-
Gwen's tribe, circling and circling.
I'm like, they look impressive. Dwarfs are better though, but they look impressive.
Oh yeah,
And as I
dwarves,
go-
they're better, but
Yeah, but that is impressive. Yeah. But as I go in this room, is there lots of gemstones? You said.
Yes, there is.
So Puent's dwarven blood calls to him to sort of go look around and go, "Ooh, pretties."
So
Look at
you
these.
know just
Look.
from your stone carver that if you spent an hour excavating, you could get 100 gold pieces worth of uncut gems, and it roughly holds about 15,000 gold pieces of uncut gems if you wanted to hang out for the 15 hours or whatever.
Right, so
Ooh.
we're long resting here. We're never leaving this
you're
room,
never going to sleep.
and
You'll sleep for a
works for
week.
me. We could use the money.
yeah. It'd be a crime not to take this money and use it elsewhere.
Very
Cool.
true. One thing I do need to do is I do want to keep an eye out for a diamond because I may need one later on down the road to revive one of us.
Well, with 15,000 gold, I'm sure you can get one at some point.
Yeah, but
can I
aren't
also?
diamonds 300?
Or, well, 15,000.
Can I search search Thane to see if what she has got on her? Because obviously we've just managed to destroy her in a hail of thorns. Has she got anything on her person that could be useful to us? But I am a little bit starstruck by these gems, and I do make that
Can you make anything?
quite. Sorry, go on.
Can you make anything point out of the adamantine?
Yeah.
That might be pretty good too.
Yeah, I that could come in handy. I'll make a suit. If it's a huge club, great club for a giant size,
Great, yeah.
that's got to make a decent set of plate mail for Mirren.
For sure. With some adamantine plate.
I'm sure Mirren wouldn't turn down adamantine plate.
I'm sure he would.
I'm just staring at like Thankletha's face. I'm just like, she was always kind of a pricklier one than the others.
It does seem to get quiet, like
almost
the
too quiet, or
footsteps
just like
rambled
quiet?
off, and combat seems to have stopped. What would you guys like to do?
Well, search Thane to see if she's got anything on her first.
Oh, shit. There must be a reason she came back to this room versus anywhere else.
I know the other.
I also say
cooler.
Good
I also
if
said
you're a stone giant, I guess. I don't know.
I also said, remember, we've not quite done here yet. We need to find the primordial elemental that was. We need to do something with that. That's what we were told about, weren't we? We need to.
He's summoning a kraken through a water funnel.
Oh god,
Yeah.
please no! I'm not ready for an underwater mission.
Would that water funnel be where that portal was to the green?
I don't think so, because it said it was beneath this mountain. So,
yeah. Well, yeah.
but I wouldn't say no. It could be. No. But apparently, a captive Earth primordial named of Drown, or Drown is the chaotic evil stone giant that has one or the other. It's either Earth primordial named Drown or the stone giant named Drown.
Earth primordial was named Drawn, and it resides like leagues below the ground here in the earth, right? Like,
how do we get down there?
but that's where its normal home is. It isn't there. It's being used somewhere else. Thankletha has 3 pouches, the equivalent of normal size sacks, tied to a mithril belt. Worth 750 gold pieces around her waist.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just get. Lost my sheet. 2 seconds. Sorry.
Anybody else want to do anything? Crickets.
Okay, so he's searching that.
Yep.
Hmm.
So I've got the sheet back up now. So what was that stuff you said? Sorry.
Okay, Thankletha has 3 pouches, the equivalent of normal size stacks, tied to a mithril belt. She has a mithril belt around her waist worth 750 gold pieces.
Yep, sure. Thank you.
One of the pouches contains contains 500 platinum pieces.
Holy moly!
Wow.
She was rich.
Another contains a map.
Oh, nice.
And 7 500 gold piece gemstones. 7.
Holy.
That's a lot of revivify. The
7 times 100.
500.
times 500. The third, you dig around and you find a little person.
What?
There's a little rock gnome tied up and bound.
Didn't expect that.
Release the little man.
Hi! Get me out of here!
Of course, we're leaving in a little bit. Who are you?
Alistair. Alistair Noggins! Pleasure to meet you. I forgot that Alistair was inside this bag. Yeah.
What was inside this bag?
The
Yeah.
little rock room, Alistair Noggins.
Oh,
What?
how come you're in the bag? What's happened?
Well, let's see. What did
100 gold pieces.
Kalithaka attacked my town of Loudwater, and I snuck in the bag. I've been in here. I've been using my magic. I'm a priest. How many points at your thing? He's like, I'm a priest like you. I'm from Loudwater. If you bring me home, I'll reward you. I tried to.
Well,
I've been watching.
anyone-
She's scrolling on this big stalagmite, and when she writes on the stalagmite, words return every year. I was waiting to see what she was gonna, what the stalagmite was gonna say. If we wait long enough, we can read the stalagmite. Oh my God! Thank you for saving me.
that stalagmite has been destroyed.
Oops. Yeah, that's gone.
And I'm going to tell him about Loudwater.
And Loudwater was raised.
Ooh.
So shit. Oh, my shop. No.
No, that's gone. But we could take you somewhere else.
Okay. I saw the portal. There was a discussion. She was talking to two other giants. One looked real scary and had a big glaive. But it didn't talk much. It had big red eyes. And it could turn into a small creature, and it would sit on the shoulders of another giant with gems. And they're building a big tunnel. They're in One Stone. It's a place near the Moonwood. They're almost to wherever they're going. They're trying to connect something.
So that the portal that was next to the stalagmite?
Yeah.
Is that just a communication portal, or is it? Are we able to get?
Portal. It's a one-way. She sends to a giant through it. After another giant that looked red on the other side gave a signal.
Ooh.
I turn to the guys and go, look, we got two choices here. We either go for that.
From a rock. It's a big boulder through the portal. Don't bring me there.
Well, we've got a choice. We've been told we've got to cleanse the primordial. We either go through that portal now,
You need to
or
cleanse the relic. Let me, yeah.
cleanse a relic.
Yeah.
Cleanse a relic by destroying the thing. Have we actually got enough time, do you think, to rest here to get our sort of stuff back, or have we got to?
She was a great source of evil here. You could have time.
I think we.
And in that time, you get to pick all these nice little gemstones out of the walls.
That's an added bonus that I hadn't thought about until you just said, and that's a valid point.
See, it works out.
You need to be careful. I've only seen one in books. It's a giant Oni on the other side of that portal. It's protecting a tunnel. The portal goes through the portal, the boulder, the magic relic. We're gonna pop out. But then that's where they're taking slaves to build the tunnel with the primordial.
How long did they say that? You said it was nearly ready. How long's
The
nearly?
primordial. They put it in a flask, and
Ooh.
the power from the primordial in a flask to move the holes.
Is this a earth, fire, water? What kind of primordial are we speaking?
Earth.
Earth primordial. Okay, that's probably where drawn in them are then. Okay.
Earth cultists.
Got it, got it, got it.
But have we got time for an 8-hour rest? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Or have we?
I would hope so.
You can try
I
anything.
mean, we
Wolf.
really,
Oh, before
we
they
really do
their
need it. We
duty?
have next to no spell slots. And
Yeah.
we are, though we're not full on health, we are still damaged.
Alithika was the source of aggression here. This is a holy place for the giants. If she's gone, the giants will continue to pray.
Yeah, I think we, in this room, in the nice little gem room, we try to rest for 8 hours. And also,
yeah.
when we're not resting and on guard, we hack some of these gems out and take as many as we can.
Yeah, I agree. We can do it in shifts.
I mean, now, while we're not worried about anyone coming upon us, if you want to put up any snares or anything else, since they only take a minute, Quaddle, go ahead and try and fortify the position. That might be
Okay.
a good time for that.
What I'll tell you, 8 hours, I'll let you Plant do a search for a diamond.
Is that an investigation roll?
Yeah. Whatever you want. I mean, it's your cat. So I like if you.
Can I?
If you
I'll do perception. I'll do perception.
Yeah,
because I'm better at that. 23.
If you wanted to use Gwen or somebody else to go after one diamond in 8 hours, I'll let you pull 1,000 gold piece. Like, I'll let you just sit there and search, and you can find one. You can work on one and pull one, save somebody's life diamond out.
That'll do. We'll save someone's life diamond. We'll do that as a.
Okay. So that's what you two are doing. You're going to work through the night, take your rest, bang away, take rest, and kind of relax.
Miner's pick if somebody wants to use it.
Gwen, what?
I was going to ask, is this a long rest?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Before we click the button, is it successful?
It is successful.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if we're about to do long rest, he's setting traps. They're digging for fortune. I shall take my time to, actually recognize that we downed one of the things I was chasing for glory, so that's big ups to him, but also...
Let me say this. During your long rest, though, you did see the heads of stone giants kind of walking around, but you guys were able to keep it quiet. Like stone giants returning and things like that.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they go pray and don't care what we're doing. That's cool.
And hopefully they're not upset about Thank Lithica being part of the terrain now.
Hopefully. So, yep, I will prepare myself for battle for when we go after Earth Primordial or the captive Earth Primordials and try and set them free and all the other giants that'll have to be down in the process.
As we're doing that, Mirren, I sort of say, what do we know about the Earth? Do we know anything about the Earth Primordials at all? Is there anything that we've got? It was kind of told us last time, but I don't really know what they are.
I mean, I don't know what they are. I just know that he's being used to create a water funnel to summon a kraken. That's what I thought the giant, or the, when I pushed my hand on the stone, what he told me was beneath this mountain, but I don't know. Either beneath this mountain or captive somewhere else. They got lost in the translation somewhere. But we didn't, I guess, completely search all this place. We wanted to look and see if there was any more, anything else beneath the mountain that we could find. But as the head, I guess the number one note I had on this was beneath this mountain. So But also with that was if that happened and we secured that, we could get a rock to fly around on, which I thought was pretty cool because I lost a griffin. So
What's up, Gwen?
I would like to say in the time that they are doing their things and we are resting and so on and trying to lay low, the path the tribesmen ran out of and took to leave this area, I'm going to keep an eye, on that area and all that stuff, just make sure like they don't bring friends back this way or nothing else sneaks in through that pathway.
Yeah, you got your 8 hours. Some giants kind of walking around. You see like heads going down the Deadstone Cleft, coming back. You saw 2 giants talking to one another and then head out the Deadstone Cleft as if to, hey, we should go grab the rest of them. You know what I mean? And or report it to somebody or whatever. But
I whispered that to the rest of the group while they are busy doing what they're doing.
I'm amazed we actually even beat that. I thought we were going to certain death.
It felt too easy almost to take her down. Like that felt like really easy. Like she didn't get to do much, and before you knew it,
Were you in the same combat as us?
everything that happened.
No, I mean in this room that we're resting in now, where we killed her. I thought that was very like, wow, that was really fast. Not back in the other room. That room was enough.
That's because we had 2 massive, great big criticals.
well, if you think about it, you guys almost walked around her, met something else, hit something else, but you guys went up and you're like, oh shit, you see that.
But I just mean in this one finale area here, not back in the other room, but this one. I just felt like, wow, she went down real fast. So I was just surprised. I mean, happy, but I was just stunned.
Quaddle, you want to do anything?
Yes. I want to see if I can backtrack to where the tentacle monsters are.
Okay.
And then
remember, there's Kotal. Remember, there's giants walking around out there that we've been hiding from.
Did you track that you guys are taking a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, did you want to do anything during the long rest? I'm guessing, and then we'll.
Okay. Yeah. During the long rest, I was planning on going back and trying to dip my arrows in some poison, but I think Point is right. I don't know if I should be sneaking around or even trying to roll for stealth. I know I'm pretty stealthy, but that's not something I want to crack into while dudes are long resting.
Yeah,
so.
you guys can, pull her back up into this recessed, cave, and seems like no one could see you back here, so it's a good spot to hunker down.
Okay.
After
in that case,
seconds.
I'm just gonna.
I'm dying.
I'm just gonna look over my arrows and make sure they're all.
Okay.
So are we level 9 now?
Shape. Say again.
We level 9 now.
If you were, no. You guys just became level 8. It's gonna be a haul, man. All right. So you have your 1,000 gold piece diamond. Who's gonna hold it?
I'll give it to Gwen.
Okay. How do you guys want to depart the establishment? Oof, Kai's black eye that he gave me is getting bigger and bigger.
Can I hold the? I thought that was Chip the whole time.
What? The dip hit me in the face? It was Kai.
Kai.
Yeah.
Oh dang. Do you guys mind if I hold the map?
Oh.
We haven't even looked at the map. Here, have a look at the map.
Yeah.
It has like detailed lists and discussions of anecdotally a deal with a shit, I forget her name. How's her name? Excavigny. I can't think of her name right now, but you know who that is. Somebody might know who Excavigny is, and the Bienres to connect, a tunnel system. But first, they're going to use this flask and this primordial to potentially, flood and kill all the little folk and it's moving. They want to move the tunnel as far north as they can before they move it to the south to the Sword Coast to potentially release a Kraken. The tunnel goes through. It's now like it's at basically they're starting the tunnel at a place called One Stone, where there's a very important stone giant relic. It's just a huge boulder from I forget what it's a boulder. I'll explain that later. But because of the power of it, they can kind of like you also see a language in there discussing like abyssal the use of abyssal creatures to create chaos.
Hmm.
And she was tapping into that, which was probably making this place kind of raunchy.
Okay.
So we've done the realm a favor getting rid of her then.
Yep.
Not just for the ordning, but for everything else she was doing as well.
Yep.
All right, so it sounds like they're digging a tunnel to the.
Well, we've got that. It's that portal back in the room. That portal we saw that went to the forest.
Forest, yeah.
Mirrorwood, wasn't it? Or something? Mirrorwood?
Wood.
Moonwood?
Oh, Silverwood.
It was some wood that you were familiar with.
Definitely wood.
Not familiar enough to have remembered it, but yes.
So Moonwood, One Stone, Oni.
Yeah, so basically through the Moonwood, we've got to go through that portal. There's going to be a Oni on the way from that portal to the stone, and then we have to cleanse that stone of the primordial somehow.
Yep. You got to take it to the Eye of the Allfather.
First thing, we need to get this guy to safety. Noggin's here. Get him somewhere.
To be honest, I think we need to either comes with us or he has to make his own way out. We haven't got time to. Well, we've wasted a day resting, 8 hours. We need to get on and stop this. Primordial from releasing the Kraken. Because we don't want anyone to say release the Kraken in D&D. That's a bad thing to say.
I mean, he's already been told to do it. It's currently happening. It just hasn't happened yet.
Is this rock gnome actually useful, or is he just like a 0 level priest?
He's a pretty capable guy, I think. Yeah, he's kind of fun. You know what I mean? I don't know. You tell me. What do you want to know? Like,
will he die horribly if he comes to help us, or is he actually going to be?
Yeah, 100%. You'd have to keep him alive. Yeah, sure. Hey, you can create food and water.
That's pretty good.
Can he heal?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a priest. And instead of spirit guardians, he has create food and water.
Have you taken his spirit guardians away from him?
No, the book did.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But he's a priest. You guys want to have more priests?
I love the voice, so I think we need to keep him around for a bit.
Damn it! Okay.
That and also Tim must love this character because there's no spirit guardians.
Yeah. No, it says right there. I can send you his stats, but yeah.
Well, with the dire state we're in and trying to prevent the end of the world, Noggins, you're either gonna have to come with or I guess find your way. Which be happy to have you along our travels, but danger abound.
Also, your home is destroyed. Your home is destroyed. You might as well come with us.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, so he's like, I got nowhere to go.
What are you a priest? Who are you a priest of?
Gond.
Ah, Gond. Yes.
Who are you, priest of?
Guess.
Yeah. Morden.
Ding!
Yeah. Cool.
In fact, Moradin and Gond are actually quite good friends.
Which way do you think we should go?
Through that portal.
Well, he's been in her bag and getting, carried around. Was there anything else in this mountain or in your travels with Calithica that you think we should handle before we leave here?
Or anything useful item-wise that you saw that we may need to take with us to help us against the Primordial?
Not with 5 minutes left. Let's see.
He's got a little stopwatch. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's been, getting carried around in that bag. I'm sure you've seen the majority of this area if she's been around. So
How big is he? How big is this little dude?
He's like a 3 foot gnome.
So, dwarf size, or are we talking halfling size?
They're similar to halflings gnomes.
The giant stone giant has a crystal ball in its eyes. I saw it from a distance. It looks like the Stein rune, but you'd have to wake up those giants.
well,
Oh, I'm guessing by the silence that you guys are thinking about it. I would love to have that, but you'd have to fight the giants for me.
No, I think those giants, we just won't go past them unless I don't even know what the Stein rune is. Does anybody?
no,
I have no idea.
no idea.
I mean, we walked past those praying dudes, so I would imagine they're probably still non-hostile. So, I mean, one can hope.
Maybe they turned into stone by now because they prayed for so long.
For treasure, there's things too that way, but that's also guarded by stone giants.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. Thane's tomb?
Previous things too.
When I spoke to that entity that we spoke to last time and all that stuff, he told me that there would be something very important within the Thane's tomb that we needed in order to continue our quest.
Well, I guess
Something important.
that.
In that case, then I think we have to follow your one of your information on that, Gwen. I think we need to go to the Thane's tomb.
Okay.
And
Just because I remember that specifically.
Okay,
It's that way. And he looks down, and there's like this, that's where I guess, is that where you guys are going? That's where we'll pick up.
Because
That's where we'll pick up. You guys want to continue to clear this place?
Well, we know we need to. Go on, Gwen.
From what he said, he says he recommended searching within the light of the Thane's tomb.
Okay.
So I just figured I'd throw that out there to you guys.
No.
Look.
I'm not saying we're necessarily clearing this place, but I think we are heading towards the Thane's tomb just to see what's there. We might not be going anywhere else after that, but that is.
I agree. Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah, so if that's the case, you guys would be pushing back down south, and he's like, probably a lot of giants that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll meet you guys again in part 4. Dead Stone Cleft.
More giants. But wait, there's more giants.
Yeah. We'll meet you guys up on the next one. Thank Lithka is gone. The portal. We'll say, I don't know if that's gonna stay open. We'll see what happens. But you guys do know where it goes to. And then we'll meet here. I got lots of mapping to do. And then next weekend we've got Stronghold, right?
You've got interestingness happening with Frost Giants.
Thanks everybody for your donations. Burley Earl, are you still watching? Thanks for being a goblin with us yesterday. That was super awesome.
I just checked, by the way. You and Bork are on 0 hit points.
Yep. Life of a paladin, man. I'm up. They see me, I'm down. Yeah. All right. Well, I think we finished on time. We woke up. You guys woke up from your long rest. You guys decided where you to go. Gwen glove saved a. Oh yeah, that's right. There's more treasure in here. Treasure. I would say it's treasure. I wouldn't say critical, but it's treasure. So you guys decide.
And I remembered a piece of lore for 2 seconds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a win.
But yeah, yep. You guys jumped into the stone, and he mentioned. Oh no, Paylor. You got that one from Paylor himself. Yeah, maybe there's something spicy cool here. It is one of the giant boss places in the original Storm King's Thunder. We're doing something different. The only cool shit that you're gonna get is from these. You know what I mean? Like from these caves themselves. It's a stingy book. Yeah. You guys have any questions before we depart? Skylar, are you with us, buddy?
I'm here.
All right.
So,
Hang on. Let's see who we can raid off to, and prepare for another home following. Let's see who's up. Gary Con's there. Blue Box is Con. Let's do Gary Con. Let's go meet some friends in Gary Con.
Gary Con. Here we.
Our next session will be for you guys. Will be, I believe, 8 September. Is that how it works? Yep. 8 September.
Cool. Well.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Whew, that was a lot of combat.
Wait a second.
It was a good one. I enjoyed that. That was good. I honestly thought we were all gonna die.
Raid.
I thought you guys were gonna die.
3 of us are down, only 1 of us is up. Y'all
You guys
are
are doing
not stacked in our
fantastic.
favor.
You blew up the Steinfang, and I was like, oh crap. But